Hello there, and welcome to an episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us, man, that was good. That was like a wall of sound, and every note of it was foul and disgusting. Welcome to the show where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons and Dragons. Things don't look like they normally do for us either. Matt's over there. He's sitting right there.
It's very weird from this perspective.
You look so little over there.
Yeah.
Yeah?
You look about the same size to me.
Oh. We have a shit ton of announcements, and I'm really excited to be a jackass. So let's get through them. First of all, thank you everybody for the survey. 44,700 of you answered, and we can't thank you enough.
That's crazy.
Yeah, we're hoping to have something fun for you guys soon because of it. So really, thank you for taking the time to do it, and we will take that data and I will eat it. Merch. I'm gonna throw it to Laura because that's what you do. You throw merch to Laura.
Hi, I'm eating a piece of pizza. We have merch in the store. We're all out of dice, but yo, we got the t-shirts. We got some hats. We got patches and vinyl stickers. We got all sorts of shit.
See our store go hard.
Go to the store.
Pop some tags.
I know it's 420. The store kind of looks like a weed dispensary, but it's not.
It always.
It's a straight up Geek and Sundry store.
Yeah.
And
We
you
should look
at the
into
merch.
Critical Role cannabis.
Ooh, that would be so good.
Weed and Sundry.
That's that's good.
That'd be pretty tight.
Yeah.
We're getting fired.
Everyone knows it's true.
Is that
Great, we
Everyone in this building knows it's
We
true.
just lost Jeff Shannon, the fan. Sorry, Jeff.
is that available as merch, by the way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
see me out back.
All right.
Cash me outside. Oh no.
Oh God, how do you herd 7 cats?
I don't know. How do you know?
I don't know how. Hey, Taliesin, tell us about this Wednesday Club.
Oh
thing
yeah, this week on Wednesday Club, we thought it would be fun to delve into manga. That's right, there's a new camera here, that's crazy.
Oh, I know. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one because it's so bright.
I know.
That's the one we're looking at.
It's
Yeah,
like,
we're gonna
it's,
have to flag that off, man.
Yeah,
it's
so
like the
fucking
HAL
bright.
9000, just kind of.
And the cameras feel like eavesdroppers. They're like.
It's fine. You're a baby.
No,
Yeah.
it is
Tilt
right.
it down more.
We're gonna be-
Can we tilt down this red light more? So it's not in their eyes?
They don't have to
Okay,
turn it
keep
on.
going.
We're going to be talking about manga. It's going to be a lot of fun. Join us. We may have a guest, we may not. I'm not entirely sure. I've just been so delighted by this, I've ignored everything else in my life. Wednesdays at noon on this very channel where you are right now. Come check it out.
Woot.
Yeah.
On to you for a single boost.
Angie Hill was on this week.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
She is
She's
awesome.
a badass MMA fighter who always shows up to her weigh-ins in cosplay. She's dope.
Yeah, she showed up as Dalzim to a weigh-in, and it was like the best thing ever.
Yes.
It was amazing.
She's rad. Anyway, she was
Like a very
on,
accurate outfit.
Yeah, she came up. She drove up from San Diego. I don't know. She's cool. So she was on the show. And guess who's up next week?
What high school awkward part?
Marisha Ray.
Is that you?
No, Liam O'Brien.
Oh, okay.
This
That
guy.
guy.
He's taking over all the shows.
Yep, I'm doing Wednesday Club. I'm the president of Nerdist as well.
Liam and Sundry.
Host of
Liam and Sundry.
Curtis Prez.
Yeah. Hey, also, Marisha, Taliesin, and Matthew here are going to MomoCon for my birthday weekend on May 25th through 28th. I won't be
We
here.
planned it that way.
Share that birthday weekend. Don't just call it yours.
I'm sitting in the chair.
Wow. Our trip already.
I do have an announcement when you forget to.
Yeah, okay. So go see them if you're in the vicinity of Atlanta, Georgia. Also, I think this is the time for you to give us an announcement about a project you're working on.
So, it just got announced. A new game that I'm working on called Firepoint.
Hey.
Got its story trailer released. It's a VR game for Sony, PlayStation VR. It's totally cool. I tweeted out the story trailer, so if you want to go check it out. It looks super, super, super awesome, and it was so fun to work on, and the story was really awesome, too. And then last week, we released a cinematic trailer for Uncharted: The Lost Legacy.
Hey.
We got a release date for it, which is August 22nd, which I'm very excited about as well.
Here, punch it.
Boy, everybody feels really 12 tonight. That's good. That's perfect. Also, Talks Machina is live on Tuesday nights.
As always.
7 p.m. on Twitch. Don't forget to submit your GIF and fan art of the week. Use talksmachina@gmail.com. Matt, you had something you wanted to throw out?
Yeah, when we did the charity drive where we played Manchester Madness about a month or so ago, one of the things that I said off the cuff was that if we got a certain point, a certain donation list, I'd do like a 2-hour hangout Q&A, and then Brian Foster
One of the
said,
things he said
and if
off
we,
the cuff.
and if we make even more, he'll do it in a silk robe. Well, we hit both those goals. We finally scheduled it. So next, I know, yeah, you get to talk to him about that
He
tonight.
has so many silk robes. So it's
Oh, I ordered one.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
it's
good.
awful. It's gonna be great. But next Tuesday,
purple? Tell me it's purple.
it's red. It's bright
Oh,
red.
nice.
It's heinous. But next Tuesday from 4 to 6 p.m. here on the Twitch channel, it's going to be a date with me and the chat for 2 hours.
It's gonna be awesome.
I'm gonna have wine and a nice robe, and it's gonna be kind of like
We're gonna have dinner.
fantastic.
No, he's gonna have
Put
dinner.
down like a white
Like a
chicken rug or something.
POV.
yeah. But we're gonna figure it out. I'm hoping to do that. What's the Christopher Walken character? The with the wine.
Oh, the Continental?
Continental. I'm hoping it's something like that. That's kind of what I'm going for. But anyway, during that time, also, I'm gonna finally make up on those promises, even on an older charity, where I'm gonna work with the chat to create an NPC for Critical Role and create a possible future encounter. So that's all gonna
We
be
should
in
watch
there.
that so we know.
Yeah.
You should not watch that at all. You guys are banned from it, or I'll kill your character. That's next Tuesday at 4 to 6 p.m. Pacific here on Twitch. Thank you, Liam.
So it's gonna be you and then talks at 7.
And then talks at 7. Yeah, so it's gonna be a nice little transition.
Almost through these, where there's also going to be a new tabletop promo airing during the break that we're pretty stoked about, so don't walk off and pee immediately.
Yeah.
And then lastly, I need to do a couple of thank yous for, you guys have been seeing them all week, these miniatures here. I have two people or organizations that I want to thank. One is HeroForge.com. If you haven't already heard of HeroForge, you can go to HeroForge.com and design and tweak a miniature just the way you want. You can make it tall, you can make it short, you can make him an elf, you can make him a human, you can give him guns, you can give him a sword, and then they 3D print that shit and they mail it to you. And that's what happened with all these guys. They recreated my lovely dork friends as miniatures. I'm very happy with them. And I want to thank Emerald Knights Comics and Games. They're a local comic shop and game shop that Matt and I frequent, at least just you and me.
Boy bank.
And they're at EK Comics on Twitter. I will tweet all this stuff out either later tonight or tomorrow. But I wanted to mention these things. Matt and I get asked about these a lot, and they've been a part of our campaign since pretty much the beginning. I mean, I just associate them with Dungeons and Dragons, but they're hard to come by, and everyone's always asking where we get them. And Julian Rodriguez at Emerald Knights, well, first of all, Julian painted these for me, so thank you, Julian. They're beautiful. And Julian and Emerald Knights are responsible for these things. They've been out of stock for a while. They're going to be back in stock in May, and you'll be able to find them probably in your local store, but if not, on the Paizo web store. So
Paizo.com.
I've been asked 100 times about these, and you know,
How do you
you
spell
might have.
Paizo?
PAIZO.com.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I
You
have a
might.
question about those. Are
Yes.
they edible like the ones in Fraggle Rock?
If you
Are they made out of
you, Travis?
radishes?
if you try hard enough.
I wanted to eat those my entire life.
Yeah, dude. These are structures. Shit.
About that.
Yeah, man.
So you might have a half-elf ranger in your party who is obsessed and will do anything and everything to fucking fly. Boom. Done. There you go.
Okay, because when I bought those for you, way before we even thought about having a show,
Yeah.
back when we very first started dating, I'm pretty sure they just custom made those. Julian custom made those
And just sold them in,
himself.
sold them in a
and just
box
sold
in the
them.
store.
And now I think because
Like the whole internet explosion of
yeah,
media.
yeah, that
D&D and
they're starting to make them.
They will be
mass scale
readily
now.
available in May, and I'll make sure to update Critters as that
Pretty
happens.
awesome.
Yep.
Yeah.
So thank you, Hero Forge, and thank you, Emerald Knights. Gorgeous. Boink.
I have something to say, Liam.
Let's hear it.
I don't have an announcement, and neither does Ashley. So, Ashley, how you doing?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
You know, just second week in a row, just here. I'm so excited.
Hang out.
Yeah. You got more coming?
Yeah.
Yeah. You gonna be here a while?
Yeah.
Yay!
So much new information to process. Well, God, I don't know what I'm doing. Let's play the game, right? And dive into a little critical role.
gotta commit.
It was good. It was weaker than the first attempt, and
You know, this is my first chance to actually do this to you, and I
Yeah.
keep getting completely swarmed by everyone else. So I'm just gonna-
Well, they're
Oh
all
my god, this was my favorite thing ever.
pros.
I don't know.
The uncertainty.
Pea pockets? Is that what I heard?
Not for me.
Yeah.
I had a good one.
Too
Sam,
late now.
Yeah.
let's you and I talk for a moment.
Does everyone else need to leave?
No, do not make us get out like right at the beginning.
You
Sam Riegel.
are dreaming. You are seeing visions that make very little sense to you. You're at work, back in one of the countless recording studios you're in week after week. No biggie. Only the dream all goes to shit. You see colleagues torn to pieces, a massive serpent's tail, a great and terrible god creature looming over you for an instant, and then gone. A dog. An angel. A comedian's corpse. And a tower. And at a certain point, you come to realize that you are in fact dreaming. Within the dream, you're in that in-between moment aware that what you're seeing isn't real, but you don't want to wake up yet, grasping at slumber still, but uncomfortable. Something is pressing into your back a little painfully. The dream fades. You try to hold on to.
It's not a dick, Laura.
It is in fact my dick. The dream fades. You try to hold on to your sleep state, but that pain in your back, which is definitely not my dick, and the humidity. You feel sweaty. You become aware of how hot and sticky the air is you're breathing. Finally, as your eyes flutter open, you squint just a little bit against sunlight shining down through a thick tree cover. You're in a jungle. There it is. Then you're trying to figure out if you're lying inside of what looks like a massive hollowed out tree trunk for a second. But no, out of place with the rest of the dark, mottled, reddish-brown tree cover far above are 4 rusted, vine-entangled beams rising up around you. You're in the middle of what seems to be a square, dead center with these 4 metal beams stretching and ending in the air. But they're not bare, they're wrapped around with plant life and vines, and there's vines hanging from beam to beam, and it's almost like you're in a canopied bed with no top, covered with green. Also scattered around, you see a few lumps of knotted wood here and there, or maybe gourds, you don't know. Oh, your vision doubles for a second, and you feel a strange pulling sensation on your eyeballs, your head, as the air almost seems to pulse for a minute. You feel a brief wave of nausea, but then it passes. Oh shit, your back hurts.
Turgid.
The next thing you notice is what you're lying in. You see what looks like a large, all around you, unfurled rind or petals of some sort of plant. You are in a plant, and there's a large hump of brownish red plant matter rising from the center of this thing, and there's small little tendrils climbing up around your leg. They're not moving, but they are roped and snaked around your legs. You give a little tug, and you are held in place. And the other thing you see are 2 sleeping little kids.
That's nice.
They're in the same predicament. There's little tiny miniature vines, almost whitish colored, coming out of the center of this reddish brown plant,
Are
holding
they my
them.
kids?
They're not your kids.
Oh, thank God.
Fuck them, they can have.
Not my kids.
First of all, I appreciate you making this all about me. As it should be.
Number one on the call sheet.
I'm going to try to stand up. Is that a thing I can try to do?
You can certainly try.
Oh,
How's it feel, Matt?
it's great.
You did this.
You're doing good. You're doing good.
did this.
Keep going.
Yeah.
What do you want to do there, buddy?
Can I sit up in my weird four-poster?
You are able to sit up. Your legs can't move, but you sit up, and the pain finally, whatever was poking you in the back,
I'm
is
looking.
not.
What was poking me in
Oh,
the back?
there's a really small canine skeleton.
Bixby. Did he have like a collar or anything that I could identify?
I mean, the bone is bleached white. It's just a
Is it
crushed
about
in.
the same size as little Bix?
Pug-sized?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Liam O'Brien killed a pug.
Or the children from me.
I mean, you could probably reach one of them if you wanted
Yeah,
to.
try to
You could reach
reach
both
them.
of them. There's a girl and a boy. The girl looks, I don't know, 10 or 11. The boy's younger.
Are they asleep? Do they
Yeah.
look like they're alive and asleep?
They're breathing.
Okay, I'm gonna try to stir one of them, whoever's closer.
Which one?
Who's closer?
They're both equidistant.
The older one.
Oh,
The girl, right?
okay, yeah. Laura, you feel like a poke at your leg.
I knew it. Ow, ow.
Your eyes flutter awake and you see a really fucking bizarre jungle and some little kid poking at your foot.
Wait, I'm a kid? We're kids. Muppet babies.
The little blonde angelic boy just sleeps peacefully. As you guys whisper at each
There's a
other.
little blonde boy?
Yeah.
Wait, who are you?
I'm Sam.
You're Sam.
Do we know each other?
You just fought dead Conan O'Brien.
Do I recognize her?
Kinda?
Sam.
Sam Regal.
Sam, no, you're a
TV
kid.
Sam Regal.
Sam, you're a kid. What are you talking about?
That kid from Les Mis.
Who are you?
Your face is smaller, but your teeth are the same size.
Who are you?
I'm Laura.
You're too fat to be Laura.
Taliesin, you're stirred awake by the sound of children's voices arguing over your body.
Wait, who is that?
Oh, that's Taliesin.
Oh, it's that kid from that commercial.
Yeah. I saw him in Mr. Mom. He looks the same.
He does, if either of you have seen Mr. Mom, he does look precisely like he did in
It's
Mr.
basically
Mom.
butterscotch. I'm screwed. Oh my god. Okay. You're figuring that out now?
Just for your benefit and for the audience, we're going to be hearing all of the usual Taliesin verbiage and sayings like, okay, and this is going to be fun, except please imagine it in a small, piping, widow voice.
Moments myself.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's still executive goth. He's just 7-ish.
We're children. What the fuck happened?
We were just fighting Conan. We beat him. Sam? Yeah, hi. I know my teeth are really big. I haven't gotten any work.
No, I've YouTubed you. This makes sense.
Yeah.
What? And
Hi.
Laura.
Yeah.
Where's everybody else?
I don't know.
my
Where's
God.
Bixby?
I'm gonna pull out the skull.
That's too big.
Huh?
That's too big.
Oh.
Oh, but he's a kid.
Oh yeah, little
Oh,
hands.
bro, bring it back up.
Wait, how old are we? We don't know.
You don't know. You're older than both of them.
Fuck yeah, I am.
I think
I'm
the
so in
dog
charge.
died, but we got younger somehow.
This is so weird. Where's Travis?
Oh gosh.
Oh God, what if he's still an adult? This is so weird.
You guys don't see anything. You are, again, you saw this, and you guys are just coming to and noticing your surroundings, you can't see more than, you're in this like a square, which doesn't make sense because you're in the jungle, right? But you're in this square canopied plant room almost.
Get out of here.
Here, hold my hand, and we'll pull each other and try to pull each other up. And
Okay,
out.
okay.
No, I'm grabbing it.
Okay, we'll all make a weird kid triangle.
All right. Okay,
And try
fine.
to pull towards each other.
Everybody make a strength check with advantage.
Wait, what do we
What are
add
we
to
adding
it?
to it?
Nothing.
We got an 11.
Ooh.
11.
I'm so much older than them. I got an 18.
I got a 10.
A 210?
I got a 10.
A 10. Okay. All right. Well, the little blonde kid barely able to rip any of the plant away from his feet, but this bigger kid just grabs you both and pulls both of you out, and it just rips away. It's not too bad with you guys working together. And now you're standing, the three of you, like in a little circle, standing in this little chapel in the jungle.
What do we do?
We gotta look for our friends and figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
And, you know, last thing I remember, we were doing a voiceover session and all hell broke loose.
Yeah.
Right?
There was Conan O'Brien.
And we fought him and we killed him.
Yeah.
And you almost killed Travis.
He cut my arm off.
Where's Travis?
The air around you hits you with another whoomp, and you feel your skin and bones kind of shake a little bit, and your stomach just feels like it drops. The feeling passes.
I let go of her hand because girls are icky.
Is that a time shift? Did we just shift through time? Are we older?
I'm looking around. We're still in that cube, right?
I want to get
Yeah,
off
I
the
mean,
plant.
it's
just in
again, you can
case.
see out these metal beams going up that lead to nothing and are just sort of mangled and
Wait,
bent.
give me a boost. I'm gonna climb up the beam.
Oh, it's so okay.
I'm gonna try to climb up the beam because it's covered in vines, right? I can grab onto some
Absolutely.
things. Okay, I'm gonna
Sure.
try to climb up to the top.
Okay,
of
right,
we'll
all right.
help.
Okay.
Make an athletics check.
Do I add anything to it?
Add 2. I'm making that up.
Yeah.
15.
Yeah, totally. You climb your way up there. It takes you like a minute. You don't want to fall down. You don't want to cut yourself on this rusty beam. You make your way up, and you grab onto the twisted top of this beam, and you see it's all caked over with plant and a little bit of mud even, but you can see where there used to be bolts, just sort of like sprung open on the top, and you pull yourself up and over. Whoop. No, that's better. And you can finally see out and over, and the jungle stretches out in every direction. You can see here and there on other trees. And when I say trees, the trees are more brown and red than anything, and they're wet. And they have sort of a bulging, like sausage feel to them.
Yeah, of course
And they
they
do have leaves, but the leaves are again like mottled brown and red. And the whole jungle you're in, sunlight does come down in, but it's pretty dim overall, and everything is tinted with that color. And you see these lumps of hardened, what look like they don't have the texture of coconuts. They have the texture of like a chestnut maybe, but they're just growing out of spots on trees. Some are hanging from a vine on different trees. And you can't see where to go. I mean, everything looks the same in different directions, although it is more open from this view because down below, between these 4 beams, it's all wrapped around. And you see 2 little kids going like this.
And I don't see any other sign of life.
Make a perception check.
Do I add anything?
Add a Laura Bailey +3.
18.
Oh, wow. Yeah. About 100 feet to that way, you see another opened plant on the ground. You see it's obscured by a tree, but you can see it behind the tree, and you see a jean leg and a sneaker, and it looks bent badly and bloodied. And then you see another leg with a shoe poking out the other side of the tree.
Well, I climb down and I go and I say, I saw a body and we should go find
Oh
it.
yeah, let's go.
Okay.
Weird contention point. Are we wearing kid clothes? Do we basically look like? Are we wearing kid clothes
did our
or like
clothes
tiny
shrink?
versions
You're
of our
wearing-
old clothes?
You're wearing clothes that seems to fit.
Okay. Just checking.
This is science.
Kind of curious.
All right, let's go.
Okay.
All right.
But wait, we don't know anything about where we are, so
No.
we should look and stealth maybe and sneak over there
Sure.
so as not to awaken a beast.
Yeah, but we should get over there quickly because
Okay.
that's Travis.
Okay. Oh, you know? Okay.
It should be. I think it's
Let's go.
Travis.
Let's go.
All right, so after you scuttle down and you have this little mini child argument, it's not too hard. I mean, you just pull apart vines and plants, and you can push your way through, and
Be careful of the bulging sausages.
everything is slick to the touch, and you just sort of grease
Of the
by
wet
it all.
bulging sausages.
Even sounder device.
Hashtag. Are you stealthing there, or
Yeah,
are you
yeah, we're sneaking.
being quiet? Well, make a stealth check, motherfuckers.
13.
Oh. What are we at? Ooh, that's
19.
good. That's a pretty dice.
Thank you. Yeah, it's
Wow.
7.
7. Okay. She's a little bigger. She tromps around a little more than you, little
Listen,
light-footed.
I'm really worried.
Yep. Got to get to your adult husband waiting on the other side of this tree.
Oh no.
Sorry, so you creep along. You do hear, I mean, there's insects and you can hear stuff out there. But nothing happens, nothing shocking or scary, and you make your way in just a couple of minutes over to where this plant is, and you come around the tree, and you see 3 kids. One kid is really dead. One kid has part of what you couldn't see on the back of the tree that was blocking the view has like splintered off and fallen on a child, and that child is crushed like the Wicked Witch of the West's sister. All you see is one mangled leg coming out the bottom, and an arm coming out the other
I
side.
don't get a chance to play. Sorry.
And,
Thanks, Chris.
and a little bit of spaghetti marinara. But you also see 2 kids in here. There is another older girl, looks a little older than you, brown hair, dark hair, and there's a kid that looks like Vern from Stand By Me. There's a little chunky kid in a polo shirt, and he is snoring. Now that you're closer and you can hear.
Does it look like I would know what Travis looks
Yeah,
like?
you
when
know
he
what
was
your
a kid?
husband looks like. You know what the child version of your
Yeah,
husband
I
looks
do.
like, and that's your BFF Ashley, except she looks like a rebel in middle school. And they're sound asleep, and Verno is just.
Travis! And I go slap him awake. How old is he? How old are you? Do I look older than you?
You're in your 30s, right?
Yeah.
Oh wait, you're still a kid. You're a kid too.
Oh. Yeah.
Bebe,
Who are you?
you know what I look like when I'm a kid, man. I'm your wife. You're my husband.
He's taking this really well that you're both children.
Why are my hands so small? Why do I look like Vern from Stand By Me? Where's this gross polo coming from in these tiny 80s shorts?
You know you wore shit like that. Don't even.
Why are my socks all the way up to the bottom of my knees?
That is canon.
Why do these shoes have Velcro straps on them?
Ashley, you're shaken awake, and you're looking at a bunch of fucking children around you, and you're in a jungle, and everything is wet.
Ashley?
What's going on? How do you know my name?
Ashley, it's us.
Who's us?
I'm
That's
Laura.
Laura and Travis.
Why are you calling her Ashley?
Allison.
What's
From I Shot the Sheriff's Mom or whatever. What was the show?
She's the sheriff.
No,
She's
she's
not
the
watching
sheriff.
television as a child. God.
butterscotch?
Ashley, the last thing you remember is falling asleep watching a movie on a plane from New York City to LA.
I was on a plane.
What was the
I
movie?
fell asleep and now I'm here. I was watching what was I watching?
What were you watching?
Moana. So good. It was really good.
Yeah, that's
And now we're here. Oh man, this is weird.
Your voice is a little higher than you're accustomed to.
Why is my voice higher than it usually is?
Because you're a kid. You're so little. You're like you in like What Women Want.
How old am I?
I don't know. You're a little older than this one. You're much bigger than these two. You're a little bigger than this one.
So maybe what women want?
No, like younger than that, bro.
Any era?
Just go through your IMDb and just pick the right time.
Just Google Ashley real quick. Hang
She's probably brushing into her teens.
Okay.
So it's Punk Ashley.
Yeah.
So should all of our voices like be...
Yeah, let's do that for the next 3 hours.
Okay, what have you guys seen so far?
The air around you trembles, and you feel that same push of energy, and your skull seems to rattle, and your gut goes, whoa, and you feel yourself pushing. Nothing happens.
I run over to the other body and see what kid it was. Do you recognize him?
I mean, if you could do a backwards time lapse of the skull being crushed down into the ground under
God.
the tree, you might know.
I hope this isn't anybody we knew.
Are they
Can we
wearing
tell
cool
if boy or
clothes?
girl? I mean,
You don't know.
probably tell.
What do you want to do?
Are there any
Oh, it's
pockets
bones.
that aren't covered
It's not
in...
bones. It's just all that's poking out is a leg and spaghetti marinara from where a head was.
Was it? And it's a kid body?
Yeah,
That's fucked.
Can I search the kids' pockets?
sure.
I'll help. Yeah.
You kind of feel a wiener to the pocket.
No.
Kind of.
What is it? Anything in the pocket?
Is there anything in the pocket?
Just the wiener.
Just a little... Nope. Not a thing. Nothing.
You touched a wiener?
You guys all hear now off in the distance, like a whumping sound, just like boom, 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 way far away.
Do we have our weapons from before?
We don't have anything from before. Find sticks.
We gotta find some sticks. Everybody get a
We're gonna look
stick.
for sticks and rocks.
You're gonna start. Okay, sure, they're
Can I get
everywhere.
like a strong vine?
Ooh.
Yes. Okay, so
That's
yeah, you
hot.
grab. Make a strength check real quick. You gotta pull it off of a tree.
Do I add anything?
You can add 1.
19.
19. Oh man, you snap it, and as soon as you do, the break point goes, and you look like you just got sprayed in the face with horror movie blood. Your face just went. As soon as you did, it just burst like an angry zit. As soon as you broke it, but now you're holding this mostly solid, but with a little bit of give and slick as hell.
Don't scary. Yes, you do. Oh no. Hey, don't cry. Don't cry. It's
I haven't
okay.
seen an R-rated movie at this point.
You are still you.
I know. I ran out of Jurassic Park in the theater.
I mean, it's accurate. You're really scared of scary movies. So,
Seriously, how?
yeah. Same
We're
sound
still
from the
adults,
distance. You
Travis.
hear
We're
boom,
just in
boom.
kid bodies.
I don't know.
What?
We're hearing things.
I grab a rock
I grab a stick.
Okay.
We hide.
and hide behind anything that we. I hide under one of the petals of one of the flowers.
Okay. Smells really nasty. You're
Yeah.
under it, and
Yeah.
it is wet. And now your shirt is wet, and your pants are wet.
I'm in a dress. But whatever.
A wet dress.
Do you guys see it? Are we hiding? Are all of us hiding?
Does this stuff have a planty smell or kind of a meaty smell? Is there like a...
Yeah.
Is it a bit of a meaty smell?
Yeah.
Oh no.
You ever smell that flower that's like the
Yes,
world's
I have.
worst?
Centennial flower. I know
That.
exactly.
Smells like a dead body.
But that sound's not getting any closer. It's off in the distance. It's intermittent.
Oh. Should I come out?
Yeah. You just got all wet and muddy, and now you should come out.
Man, should we find Matt and MARISHA? Because they were with us too. Are they the ones that got us here?
Were they with us? They just appeared out of nowhere and then disappeared.
Yeah, they were on
Doesn't
that
look like
awesome
Matt.
motorcycle.
Yeah. They saved the day. They killed Conan, didn't
They
they?
did, but they looked super scary.
The 5 of you, hear a snapping sound, kind of like when Ashley broke that vine, and you hear a thunk 10 feet behind you, and then you hear a smearing rustling sound, and then you hear,
I turn around and throw my rock at it.
okay, roll for initiative.
Surprise attack. We're all rolling for initiative?
I guess so.
Quick game.
7.
7.
10.
9.
11.
Wait, slow down, assholes. 20 to 25, nobody.
Nobody.
15 to 20. 10 to 15?
Me. 11.
Okay.
10, Taliesin.
10.
10 Ashley.
10 Ashley. Laura and Sam?
9.
9. 7. Okay. All right. You flip around and see what looks like, I don't know, a really pissed off ocelot or bobcat with no skin on it. You just see like a greased red muscle and blood, and the thing is running at you. And Travis, it's coming at you, and you
I
act.
threw a rock at it.
Oh, man.
Don't I get that attack? Because I threw a rock.
Nah.
You would argue so hard for that if you were over on this side, man. You would argue so
maybe.
hard for it.
Maybe.
I'm like 11, right?
Yeah.
I am turning and booking ass away from it with my spindly little legs as fast as I can.
Okay, that is heading you in the direction of the intermittent wump far in the distance, but that's fine.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just running from the naked cat.
Okay, so you see a flesh-peeled, like large, the size of a golden retriever, right? A bobcat, but with sinew and muscle, and it looks mad as hell, and it's running, and so is Vern. And Taliesin, what do you do?
You know, I think I'm gonna run too at this point.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep the stick, but I'm running.
Okay.
It's total Goonies run too. It's like
That's a full-on Goonies run.
Okay, so as you lift this rock to throw it down, it happens too fast, and this thing just runs and starts clawing its way up your body and tearing down your wet, slick shirt and hits you for, it ran right up you.
Wait, is this Laura or Taliesin?
It's me.
Laura, and does 2 hit points of damage. Just remember that for the time being, please.
we haven't even opened anything.
Yeah, we still haven't opened
That's
our
right.
things.
That's right.
I want to know what's inside.
Ashley, what are you gonna do?
Okay, I'm gonna take the vine,
vine?
and I'm gonna.
Okay, so you run up to your friend Laura, who's getting mangled.
Oh, so I'm close enough to run up to it.
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so I'm just gonna.
You're gonna try
I'm
to.
not even gonna try to.
Try and
I'm
corral
really
it.
gonna try
Okay.
to- yeah.
Sure. Let make a roll a d20. We'll do a grapple.
Do I add anything?
You can add 1 for now.
You have a lasso at your house too, don't you?
I do.
Yeah.
Ashley's proficient in all weapons.
Yeah.
Seems
She's
like your
a
number
fighter.
is low.
It's not.
It's not. What is
17.
it? Okay, you get a good grip on it and pull it in tight. It is so smeared with blood, it goes. Flies up 2 feet into the air and comes back down, and then just claws its way back down. Lauren just starts rending, continues
No!
to rend.
Do I? Can I do anything else?
No. Well, you can move. You can move a little bit. You get the fuck out of Dodge.
No, I don't want to leave her.
Sam, what you
Any
doing?
rocks around? Big rocks?
Yeah, a couple by your feet. If you reach down and grab 'em.
I'm gonna grab one and just hit it in the skull.
Hit it in the skull. Roll to attack.
9.
9. You are not used to being as short as you are, and you totally swing and it goes over the thing's head, and you slip in some guts from that kid's head, and you go down.
Do I get to go?
Oh yeah, it was. It
Yes,
was her
now you
turn,
get to go.
Actually.
Yes, this whole game is about tormenting you, Laura.
Well,
Go!
get it.
Kill it.
Okay, I guess I'll try and hit it with the rock while Ashley's trying to
Sure, go for it.
15.
Oh man, that rock comes down and crunches on this thing's head. Roll a d4, please. Oh no. Yeah, d4. That's right.
Get it.
4.
4. You smash the thing's head in, and it just goes, and it just down onto the ground.
Good job.
Yeah.
You killed it.
Well, Ashley,
No, I didn't do it.
Oh my
It
God.
slipped right out. Thanks, Travis and Taliesin.
We're just still like
They're through the jungle. They have just passed through 2 trees, and you've just lost sight of them, and they have run off.
It's dead. Oh,
It's dead.
great. Now we've.
And you hear rustle, 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 and then you hear
For our way in the same place.
far away, same place.
We have
should
to,
fucking
we have
go
to go
after
after them.
I'm gonna grab that one by its tail and tie
Travis
it
and
to my belt.
Taliesin, you bust out of some plants, and you find yourself on the edge of
You're gonna tie the animal to your belt?
Fuck yeah.
a different area than what you've seen before. The tree cover is so thick that you
We're
won't
not
be able to
hungry.
see this coming, but you're looking at like a reddish-brown bog. It's a little more open. The trees open up a bit, and you can see patches of like stagnant, brackish water on the ground here and there. And then way on the other side, like 200 feet, you see almost Audrey 2 style, 10 feet tall, 7 feet tall. That was too big. 7 feet tall, and there is a little thin, wiry, bent over old man with a rock and just like nasty clothes, just tattered and disgusting. Like, and he's peeled one of these pedals back, and he's beating on the side of it as hard as he can. But he's very old, and he's like 200 feet away.
Is he like doing it in a frenetic way, or is he just like methodically?
He's taking a couple whacks at it and then pausing to rest for a second.
There's a guy.
Let's check it out. I'm heading over.
You're just gonna run through?
I'm gonna be careful where I'm walking.
That's fine. That's fine. But you're not sneaking.
You've got beautiful blonde hair. You go.
I'm not being super sneaky. No, he'll see me coming.
Okay. You start splashing through muck and puddles on your way there, and you make it like 20 feet out into the middle of this big circular bog, and the old man goes, "Hey," and you catch a glimpse of like a reflection of light up on his face, glasses, sees you, books off into the jungle beyond it, runs.
What? Oh no. Wait, don't go.
I feel like we needed an adult here.
I know. What was he hitting?
I'm gonna go check out the plant he was hitting.
Sure. Okay. All right. So.
While he's walking up, can I look? Can I scan?
Yeah.
Where are the others?
Verno is totally poking his head out of the heavy tree cover, looking after you. You don't know where the others are. You are now halfway out across this
They're all
bog,
dead.
mucking your way through this little
Their instincts failed them.
cherubic 7-year-old making his way through hell. There he goes.
Thank you.
It's you and me.
You sheepishly whisper across the bog.
It's you and me.
I've got your back. Finally, you make it over to this big, semi-peeled open gourd, and you look inside to see what's in there, and you see a head of red hair. Oh, she's an older girl.
I start peeling that thing open and trying to pull her out.
Make a
What are you
sweet check.
doing? What are you doing? It's fine. Help me.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Okay, so you reach up as high as you can, and you just hang from it, and it just peels open.
Oh my god.
And a teenager spills out unconscious, long red hair, flannel shirt, unconscious.
Matt, are you okay?
There is another body further in. You see just the barest glimpse of like a Hawaiian shirt.
What does the hair look like?
I'm coming to get you, Liam. Hold on.
I'm gonna start pulling him out too.
You're
Travis, help out.
Okay.
You're pulling who? Who are you pulling?
I'm pulling the Hawaiian shirt out of
You're
it.
pulling the Hawaiian shirt. Well, he's caught. His feet are caught up in the same.
I have
All right.
I'm gonna start using the stick to kind of like
You're
wedge
gonna
him
use
out.
a stick.
I
All right.
need a
I'm gonna give
tool.
you no advantage for that roll.
That's
Let's
fine.
check.
No advantage?
No advantage.
That's fine. Just a strength roll, or
Strength
it doesn't
roll, yeah.
matter. It's just a d20,
Yeah.
I suppose. No plus. That's a
A 1.
20 to 1.
Oh man, feeling so proud of yourself, so brave, so strong, pulling that open, and now you're just doing like a little Looney Tunes. Your feet are just scuttling in the slick wet of this swamp, and you're making no
Can I
headway.
try to help him?
Please.
Sure, you're gonna go catch up?
Yeah.
All right, you hear.
I give up and roll down to try and wake Marisha.
Okay. Oh, you give her a slap, Marisha. You are woken out of your sleep, getting slapped in the face.
I immediately grab his wrist.
Yes, you do.
Wake up, there's a lot going on.
Who the fuck? What?
Mr. Mom, you know exactly who I am.
Oh, you're from my future.
Now I'm really confused. Hi,
Hi,
it's Taliesin.
it's Marisha.
You're a teenager.
No, not again.
The last thing you remember is falling asleep or resting your head on your keyboard in your office at Geek and Sundry.
Listening to Moana.
What? You're welcome. What? Who? Huh?
I point at the Hawaiian shirt and Travis. Are you pulling by this point? Or?
There's a lot going on. I don't know. Help.
Marisha, you look over and see a face very much like one you've seen in many photographs. dressed as Sephiroth, except with glasses and a Hawaiian shirt, and just so peaceful and sweet asleep.
Oh, it's glasses, Matt. Oh my God.
Does he have any facial hair?
What age is this about?
12, 12.
Okay, okay, yeah, okay. So yeah, glasses, nearing a mullet.
Yeah, nearing mullets.
And it looks like a Hawaiian shirt. It's more like a bowling shirt with like a cool looking anime dragon on it.
Why don't
Dragon Ball Z bowling shirt.
Yeah,
What-
yeah. No,
why don't you guys all open your manila envelope?
Oh no.
Dragon, it's the Dragon Balls.
Oh, so
Oh my god.
That's straight up.
Alright, Marisha's a badass bitch.
I know
she is-
exactly what picture they used for this.
I'm in Kentucky in this phase.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Shirt, man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's about as accurate as you'll ever get.
best.
So,
Oh my god.
You look like a Ralph Bakshi cartoon.
Just not sure of anything. Gave me this shirt.
you guys,
That's amazing.
like the Grinch, my heart just grew 2 sizes in my chest. But so you're all right. So a couple of minutes pass, and the rest of you catch up, and you're all. You two are still got your feet are glued into this plant.
Fist sprawl.
This is the best.
You're glued into place, and you're sizing each other up, and you can tell fairly quickly. You don't know how old everyone is, but who the oldest is, who the youngest is. Marisha is taller than anyone here, clearly mid to late teens. Under her, maybe Ashley. Laura and Matt kind of in the same zone. It's hard to say between Sam and Taliesin. You
I
guys
was
are
a tiny child.
Yeah,
I
I
was
was
a
too. We were
tiny
theater
child.
children.
Yeah, theater
I
children.
also
Super
was
tiny.
very small.
So 8, 9-ish, maybe-ish.
ish.
I'm really
Why are
young.
all the girls like more developed? Is this like indicative of puberty? Are we trying? Is this
Our
a
mental
statement?
state.
Yeah.
Art is open to interpretation, Marisha.
I'm down 2 hit points. I've only got 8 hit points.
Not anymore.
That
Oh,
is-
now you
that
do.
is,
Yeah.
From 10 to 8.
generous intelligence.
No, I had 8.
You had 8, and now you're at 6.
Yeah.
Better be careful.
Jeez Louise, Liam.
You guys are in the middle
Why am I
of.
so
How many
weak?
hit points do I have?
Doesn't say.
No.
And you're. You've got. Let's say 9,
9.
because you're so tall.
What do you have?
11.
You have a high constitution.
Because I've always been a little,
Baller.
tough as fuck.
Yeah. Anyway, guys, you are in the middle of a very alien jungle. You don't know where the fuck you are. You don't know what is going on. You don't know why you are children. What are you gonna do? You gonna build a house and live here?
I guess so.
We gotta figure out how
Wait,
to get
are we
home.
together again?
No, we gotta. Did we catch up? That's true.
Yeah, everyone is here. Is Matt
Wait, is
sleeping?
he not alive? Awake?
He's
I
not
thought we
out of
woke
the.
him
He's
up.
not at the flower yet.
Oh,
Okay.
wake him up.
Still said the flowers.
He's sending us
Right.
signals. Yes,
Okay,
he's asleep.
I'll go over and be like, yo,
What?
we're kids.
I don't like this nightmare. What?
This is real.
Can I see your glasses?
Don't break him.
Sure.
Matt, apparently 3 Monster Energy drinks are not enough to keep you awake working on the campaign book, and you passed out on your desktop at home. That's the last thing you remember, and you were tall.
So I'm taking my glasses off. I'm like, okay, so
Oh, I can still see.
what? I can't. I'm gonna keep them. Wait, and I look down. Am I still in this giant Audrey 2 type
Yeah.
plant?
Yeah, you could sit up. That's about it.
Oh, jeez.
Can we like?
I
try to
just put my
steal a
hands out like,
flower
help
back?
me!
Yeah, sure, you can pull.
Yeah.
Me and Ashley.
All right, so Matt, make a strength check at advantage.
Oh, I can't use my
They do?
druid die.
No, just you.
I'll use my metal
Just you, because
die.
you're pushing 2.
Just
Just
Matt.
Matt.
Oh,
She got excited.
Thanks, Keela.
different universe. Different one.
19.
That's fine. You explode out of this motherfucker like Superman and jump and land on your feet in the middle of the muck, full of adrenaline, and you have no idea what to do.
That was the coolest thing I ever did at the Sage, guys. I'm glad you were here to witness it. Okay, so...
Matt,
What?
you look fucking rad.
Okay, that's the coolest thing that happened to me this age. This was not a good age. Actually, I really don't...
Something's going on.
We're in
We're in
this.
a weird forest swamp. There are weird demon dogs that are attacking
It was a
us.
cat.
Was it?
Yeah.
Naked, kind of
Kinda.
hairless.
It was a hairless.
Travis-
Ashley's got it still.
Wait, like one of those
It's on my
Egyptian
belt.
cats?
That's
not
skinless!
an Egyptian
That's
cat.
skinless!
Yeah. Look around. We're in giant fucking plants.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
Everyone's freaking out, and Travis has reverted back to his behavior as
Yeah, for
a
some
15-year-old
reason,
or
Travis
something.
has been mentally brought back to that age as
We're all normal
Totally fine, but
thinking,
he's-
but not Travis.
It's a coping mechanism.
We spent far too long role-playing as Grog, and it's starting to rub off on him.
It's dangerous.
You know what's really cool about this, though? Okay, I'm gonna try to explain this, what's happening in my brain, but right now...
No, it's 420. We're cool.
Okay.
Yeah, we're with
That's
it.
true.
Yeah.
We all have friends right now. Because, like, in real life, when I was this age...
Oh, yeah, everyone hated
didn't
me.
have friends.
Yeah, man.
And now,
That's a
look,
very
we all
valid
have
point.
friends.
Holy shit.
So true.
Guys, why didn't we know each other when we were all this age?
Because we lived in different states.
That sucks. Shit.
Yeah.
There's that.
None of us were working all the time. We
Yeah,
just
I was
didn't really
on-
have
I was
time
on
for
Broadway,
friends. Yeah,
so.
that was
Right.
not really a thing.
Yeah, I didn't have friends. I helped people with homework, and then they said thank you.
That's so nice of you.
I was covering for friends' drugs habits.
Ooh,
So that's fine.
dark.
Well,
Wow.
no.
I was melting action figures.
That's
I was in the science club.
Somewhere in the distance you
Odyssey of
hear.
the mind.
Somewhere in the distance you hear.
Oh shit.
More cats.
All right, so
Is there a sun?
There is. You're definitely right where you are because again the trees opened up. The sky is a little dimmer than you're used to. It's got sort of like a dusk feel to it. It's darker, but it's day-ish.
How did they get in here? How did you get in here?
Does anybody remember anything?
Does anybody
no memory
seen
of this.
anything?
Yeah, I mean, we were fighting Conan O'Brien, and then we got pushed forward in time. That's all I remember. And also, Travis tried to kill me.
we got pushed
We had a
forward
pact.
in time.
We didn't understand it.
Pushed in time. You guys were there.
We came from the future, though, right? Do you know?
I'm not here.
Did we?
No, we saw you.
don't
You
know.
were there.
You came
You
from
rode
the
in.
Geek and Sundry offices.
We saw you. You rode in on this sweet Harley, and you looked like you were from the Mad Max time period,
Yeah.
and you were all badass. Not like you look right now.
Mad
Like
Max been
super
released.
badass.
I'm not saying it. I mean, it sounds like within the realm of something I do, but I don't.
You don't have a
any
motorcycle
You
parked
don't remember
behind
that?
No.
the... Okay.
Matt actually said I wasn't allowed to have a motorcycle.
I did say that.
Did we
He's
all
afraid I'm gonna kill
actually-
myself.
Well, you will, statistically speaking.
Yeah, that's why I said no.
Yeah.
Did
She's
we
supposed to live a
actually
long
get
time.
together?
Oh, you're older than me. That's
And
weird.
like for
No, it's
dinner,
cool.
and then we just took drugs for some reason.
No.
I don't remember.
I don't know why that would
Recording.
happen.
We were recording, and then we fought Conan
Guys,
O'Brien.
scary creature animal sound.
We need weapons.
Did
and we
anybody-
need somewhere to go.
Did you see like
weapons.
anything?
Nope.
The rocks seem to do well.
There was that booming sound earlier.
Can I search around and see if there's anything that can be possibly used as a weapon?
Absolutely, you can.
Did you sound like
There was a
that?
booming sound. He was just hitting it.
Were you always?
What?
Sure. I mean,
An
there
obnoxious,
is
annoying kid. Yeah, totally.
there is no shortage of vines and trees and rocks. If anyone wants to look for something, if you want to break it off a tree, they'll be stronger if you break it right off a tree, probably.
Let's
But
see,
they're around.
I'm gonna try and break off like a sweet staff.
Okay.
These
Make
are
us-
trees? No, go ahead.
Well, they're wet and taut.
Turgid.
Turgid. Yes.
Yeah.
I want to break off a few sticks and try to turn them into like
Okay.
sharp, daggery sort of thing. That's fine. I'll
Spray
be
in the
covered.
face.
just
You are, Marisha, as you tear down a huge chunk, are just carried, just as you rip it off. When you break, whatever sap or whatever it is that's in there feels hot and is dark red and it just spatters you. So you are now blooded.
Does it
Is it
smell
blood?
like blood?
Does it? Yeah, because I'm gonna smell it and kind of do a little bit of like a.
You want to make
Taste
a nature check?
Is that what I do?
Sure, why not?
I'm not a druid. In
I know.
This life.
Yeah, but you know how druids work, Marisha.
That's true.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Sure.
15.
On paper. I mean, you have cut yourself in the past. You have sucked on a cut, and it tastes kind of like that.
Penny.
It is warm.
Is it blood?
It's warm
It
and
feels
it's kind
like
of-
blood.
It tastes like bad soup.
What if everybody else we've ever known was turned into a tree and we're in a jungle pulling their fingers off?
In the direction that you guys have come from, you hear.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I'm gonna just grab a handful of rocks.
I'm gonna hide.
I'm gonna grab Taliesin and wield him as a weapon.
Hey,
Are you?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take up.
I'll go with it. I have the stick. I'm just gonna be like.
It's my extension.
All right. You
I'm gonna
That's like a
hide behind the
Taliesin
flower
flail.
that Matt came out of.
okay? So guys are all finding hiding places.
Yeah.
Oh, we're hiding?
I don't know.
I don't until everyone else starts.
It's getting closer.
I hide.
It's multiple locations
Can
too.
I climb the tree that I broke off? of?
Sure, make an athletics check
Oh, jeez.
at disadvantage because
Oh,
it's
that's-
sopping wet.
Oh, well, it's a 1.
Okay, you slide and fall right back down and smack your head on a rock, and you take 1 hit point of damage.
I immediately drop Taliesin and rush over to make sure she's okay.
No,
Okay.
don't. I'm fine.
Taliesin, you take 1 hit point of damage as you hit your head on a rock on the ground.
I'm gonna hide in a creek.
Don't.
Just like when I was 12, I can't do anything
Jesus,
right.
don't try to fix it. Just don't try to fix it.
There is 6, 7. You're hiding?
I'm gonna.
Okay, make a stealth check.
I'm hiding as well.
Make a stealth check.
You're really enjoying this way too much.
I can't see what that was.
No. Oh, thank God.
22.
22. Okay.
6.
3.
3.
Which is about what I could get hired to play at that age.
Okay. You sneak behind. You sneak behind the giant plant and get right underneath a leaf again. And you reach out and grab Taliesin and yank him with you. And Sam says, "Wait, what about me? What about me? What about me?" Just as these things go and break out of the tree cover, and there are 6 or 7 of these little ropey, skinless cats running at you at full speed, crossing the water. They're coming. Stand on our ground.
I'm fucking out again. Just booking nuts. Running like the wind, like Forrest Gump coming at him like braces.
Taliesin, from your hiding point, you see Travis just book it in the same direction as the weird old
was
man
fast
went,
as shit.
running off through the tree cover. He's gone. Go for what's it?
I'll say, as he starts running,
Yeah.
can I use friends to try and ask him to not leave?
Spell?
Wait, you have spells?
He's a bard.
You can really implore him to stay, which means yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead. Well, actually, I don't have time. He's using a bolt. Instead, I'm just gonna go ahead and use a persuasion check. I can,
Okay.
or try and persuade him. No.
Okay.
So I'm saying, Travis, don't go, please. If you leave now, we all die. We need you. Now's the time to become the man you eventually will be.
Roll. Siri, what would he roll against this? Wisdom?
This would be my persuasion.
Wisdom, right?
It's really up to you. If he wants to resist it, then yeah.
Yeah, let's just go faster and
Sure.
say wisdom.
I'm out.
23.
22.
You stop and put your hand on
17
a
plus
tree.
5.
That's it.
You breathe and you stop where you are. You're still at this point like 40 feet away from the group and starting to cry. But you don't go. You feel too guilty because you've spent 5 years playing Dungeons and Dragons with these people. You cannot leave them alone to die. Everybody roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
Oh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Ooh.
What?
That's great.
Wait, what?
I'm sitting in Talison's seat. I just realized. Damn it.
Snitch powers.
Okay, who got 15 to 20?
Hang on. Are we rolling initiative?
Yeah, man.
I got distracted. Sorry.
19.
I can run. 22.
22?
22.
All right. Okay.
19.
19. Damn, guys.
Because
22?
-1 to 20.
All right. 10 to 15.
14.
Okay. Laura, Travis, Ashley, where you at?
5,
4.
6.
Okay. All right. These things are. Here we go. Tree cover. Right. Travis, little boy Travis has run that far. Are we on camera, guys? We've got Laura and Taliesin. No, not you. You. Yeah, that's right. Hidden, not hidden. Standing their ground. It's got to be this way. Oh, I got it backwards. There we go. And here they come, guys. Dun, 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 dun,
This
dee,
is
dee,
it.
dee, dee. This is just like how I do
my
it with my
God.
kids, and you are kids. Before.
Those are, yeah, oh my god, there's so many of them. They're all gonna die.
Okay,
They did
Marisha,
damage to
One
me.
per?
what do you want to do?
Oh, it's me up first?
Which
Yes.
one is she?
Oh,
Marisha is
jeez.
right here.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, you're not color coded, so I'll have to help out a little bit.
Okay, so I'm gonna turn, I'm gonna look at everybody else and kind of be like, alright, we're fucking up these cats, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah! Okay! And then I'm gonna run forward to the one that's like kind of sort of closest to me there on the.
4, 5, 6. That's where you're at.
That's it? That's all I
That's
got?
all you got.
Okay. And then I'm gonna be like, ah!
All right, you are an angry teen.
I'm angry, I'm hormonal
You
rage!
still have your action and your bonus.
Yeah.
I don't have anything I can do though. Okay.
Actually, as a monk, you should be able to use
At level 1.
level 1.
I have unarmed strike as a bonus action, but that's all that's on my sheet.
That's true. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. So, but you can still use an action if you wanted to go into as your dodge action, which will give any attacks against.
No
you.
DMing.
I'm helping out.
Hey, man, I'm not complaining. Shut up.
Well, and anyone can use their action to take a dodge action. So instead of attack, you basically just get really defensive, and then attacks against you have disadvantage.
So you're just
really?
getting ready for it. That's a good idea.
Oh sure, I'm super ready for these cats.
Okay. D for dodge.
It's just like my neighbor.
Matt, what would you like to do?
Let's see. What's the range on
You're right here.
that?
He's gonna
60.
cast 5th level explode cats.
I'm gonna move ahead and start getting closer to back up Marisha. But I'm gonna move a little bit behind her because she's tougher than I am.
Oh, you could have gotten there. Stay right there. Okay.
And that one that's kind of off to the right, that one right there,
Mm-hmm.
I look over as I approach and be like, "Hey, cat, have you seen the kind of shit she can do? Oh, look, your friend over there, he went ahead and fell down already. He was twice as big as you. You're gonna die in a second, fool." I was gonna use vicious mockery on that guy.
Okay.
Vicious mockery.
Yeah.
Yes!
So, let's see, has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. What's the DC?
It's not on my sheet.
Oh.
But that would be, with the math there, efficiency bonus of +2, plus my charisma, which is 3. So the DC would be 13.
Well, fuck you, because you got a natural 20.
No!
That's okay. It happens.
It's okay. Okay, so...
Like, mocking cats is a bad idea. Save me! And I use the rest of my movement to stand directly behind Marisha.
okay, I'll give you one more. Taliesin, you're up.
I'm gonna peek around and see all this and take a look at what's going down here.
Okay.
And the one that's closest to Matt and Marisha, I have some vague memories of where we just came from.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if any of this still works.
Yeah?
Do I have like any of that weird?
Are you a haunted kid? Is that what you're asking me?
I mean, like I was already.
You are a fucking haunted kid. What do you want to do?
I want to reach down into the ground and see if I can just. I'm just gonna try and like reach out at that first cat and see if I can just hit it with a little bit of a chill touch. I just want to see if like those I can make those tendrils form again.
All right, talk to me, Goose.
Chill touch on the closest cat to the two kids.
Okay. This one right here?
Yep, that
That
one.
is definitely within range of your goth attitude.
Yep.
Okay, so you got to make a ranged spell attack.
Yep.
Go for it.
What I don't actually know how to do this anymore. It's what's my spell?
+5. Just roll
Yeah.
+5.
18.
18 does in fact hit. So you slam your little tiny cherub hand into the ground, and it sinks into the mud, and you feel the dark power of your overlord slide down into the ground, and a split second happens, and it goes out of the ground underneath this thing, and tendrils, spectral purplish black tendrils wrap around it and yank it into the ground, and it is fucking gone.
Wow. Cool.
None of you motherfuckers can do what Taliesin just did. Sam, you're up.
Me? Which one am I?
You are in the luchador pants right here.
Okay, I'll go forward and to the left. Am I within throwing range?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. For throwing a rock?
Yeah.
God.
I can hold my action until they get in range.
Sure. You want to wait until one gets close enough and then chuck a rock?
Yes.
Sure.
I
Done.
will get ready to. I'll cock my hand.
Cock a rock.
Wait.
Hey, wait.
Cock rock.
Cock rock.
Okay, Ashley, you're up.
Okay, I'm gonna take the dead skin cat from my belt and
Yeah.
pull it by the tail. Say, all right, you motherfuckers! You better turn around and leave, or I'm gonna kill every last motherfucking one of you. I'm gonna intimidate him.
Intimidate. Okay.
They're cats.
Okay. Roll. Make an
I don't
intimidation.
care if they're just cats.
Make an intimidation check at disadvantage.
This is absolutely brilliant.
Oh shit.
You're rolling good tonight.
Disadvantage.
Why? With a disadvantage?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's a herd of skinless.
I'm fucking
Scary. She's really intimidating.
Roll disadvantage. You see, yeah.
There's a little standoff there.
Yeah. It doesn't change. You rolled higher the second one, so.
22.
They start backing up
All of them?
slowly. The first 3 do. The
Fuck
first 3 do stop in their tracks. The other 3, well, you'll find out in a minute. Laura, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna wait to hold my attack until one of them comes closer.
And how are you going to attack? You're going.
I have those 2 sharpened sticks like daggers.
Are
yo.
they melee sticks?
Well, I mean, I suppose so, because I don't know how to make a throwing stick.
I think it's just called a stick.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. So
But
you're
I want it
holding
to
as
be
well.
sharp. I don't want to just throw a stick at something.
Okay.
I
Are
want
you
to
waiting till they're
stab a
within
stick.
throwing range, or until they're right up on you?
No, I want to wait until
Where are you?
I'm under a leaf. We're hiding.
Oh, they're not gonna get near you in the next round.
under this game, I think.
They're not.
Yeah,
Well,
you're.
then I.
100 feet away from them.
Well, fine. I'll run out there and back up Ashley. I'll go
Okay.
stand next to
3,
Ashley.
4. You bust out of. Okay, right there. Boom.
And then I'll pull my sticks out and wait till they get closer.
Okay, Travis, would you like to keep?
just
Oh no,
standing
you
there
were
growling.
you were convinced to run. Do you want to stay hiding here, or do you want to go back?
No, I'll go back. I was
Okay.
convinced.
I've been shamed by Sam to
So,
come out of fucking hiding.
Just direct line back, and you can dash too. I mean, you're way far back.
only got
so
6 health
1, 2, 3,
points
4,
right
5, 6. You want to go? You want to dash?
No, I'm gonna use my action to reach in and grab what is definitely all white tidy whities, and I'm gonna rip the elastic band off of my brief.
Are you gonna rage?
I'm gonna Rambo?
I'm gonna pull the elastic band off and prepare to. I don't know.
To strangle?
Yes, to strike off.
It's chances are so small, but I want you to roll just in case you get a 1.
Okay. It's a 12.
Those tidy whities rip out of your hands, and you crouch down, and you've got like a piano wire, except it's your underwear.
Yeah.
You're ready.
Yeah.
Okay, so these 3 don't leave, but they back up to about here. They're still barely past the edge of the tree. These ones are still coming. They didn't give a shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And he's going to dash and get right up on you.
Is that within throwing range for me?
Yes.
I'm throwing.
All right, throw. Make a ranged attack.
1. Oh no, do I hit Marisha or something?
You do actually. It conks off the back of your head.
Fear of fucking you up.
Roll a d4.
4.
You're halfway dead because of us.
3.
3. What's your strength modifier?
I mean, I don't know. 1.
1. Okay, you take 4 points of damage. You are clocked hard.
Damn it, Dick.
I'm sorry.
Fucking.
I'm a musical theater person.
My mom warned me about people
2,
like you.
3, 4, 5, 6. These are just going for the closest victim they can find, but they're not close enough to actually attack. I know they can make it up to there. They are rounding on Marisha.
Oh, geez.
And now it is Marisha's turn.
Get him.
Jesus. So I've got 2 kitty cats on me?
3.
They're really mean, Marisha. They have claws.
I'm allergic, so you go. I'm allergic.
You don't have
What? This is why you spay and neuter your
saliva.
pets, and then I kick the one directly in front of me.
Okay.
Just, do I get like a multi-attack?
You
as a
get
monk?
2 attacks as a monk, yeah.
Attack again,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna hit the first one, just full on punt him, and then I'm gonna take the stick with the second one and give him like a big old golf swing.
Okay, roll 2 attacks.
All right.
Come on, roll
Get
that.
So here's the first one, in case you kill it.
First one. That's not great. Plus 14. for the
This
first
is the
one.
kick.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a d4.
1 plus 3, 4 points.
Okay, your foot takes this thing under the chin, and you just slick the bottom of your shoe, and you feel a snap in your foot, and it just does a spin in the air and lands on its back dead.
Oh.
But you're still moving and smacking the next one.
The golf swing. Which is, ooh, that's good. That's 15 plus 5, 21.
Definitely hits. D4. strength.
5 total.
Okay, and you swing away and go crack, and this time you hit the thing's fucking head so hard that you hear the same kind of snap, except you feel tendon rip at the same time, and the head goes free except for this thin little band of ligament, and it just falls and is still twitching and going.
The first hit behind her, I go, nice! Second hit, I go, no!
Guilty.
Matt, you're up.
I
And you got a direct view of
Spay
blood
neuter.
dripping out the back of your young fiance's head.
Oh, that's right. I'm gonna. Oh, there's the one still next to her. All right, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and. I know. I'm gonna say, don't worry, baby. I'll take care of you. In about 10 years. Or right now. We'll do that now. Healing word.
Okay.
It's a bonus action, so you heal 2 plus 3. You heal 5 hit points.
Hey.
Oh, the back of your head stops smarting like Advil Pronto, all healed up.
Man, you're so calming. Just your presence.
Oh,
So good.
thanks.
In 10 years.
Now look over at the cat. As she's saying this, the cat is in front of everyone, like, okay, with it. And I'm just gonna walk up and try and do what she did and try and kick at it.
Kick it? Okay, go for it. Roll.
Okay. So I move up base to base, so right against
Okay.
her shoulder,
Boom,
and just
boom.
kind of like like screaming. Probably think I'm gonna hurt myself more than the creature trying. And that is a 4.
You do the most beautiful martial arts movie spin kick that hits absolutely nothing, and come back down and breathe heavy, and look over at the love of your life. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm proud of myself because that looks just like it does when I practice it when I'm home alone.
To the Mortal Kombat soundtrack.
Executive, you're up.
I learned it from Ricky O.
See this one that's threatening, and I'm gonna try and get a little more fancy with this. I'm just gonna see
Okay.
if I can manifest the power inside the cat.
Inside the cat, sure, go for it.
Shooting, going for inside the cat.
Ew.
It's already gross.
Yes.
That's right. I gotta learn this. 22.
Okay, so as Matt's foot comes down into the water and goes, you're right face to face with the thing. Its feral face is leaning up against yours, and it goes, and then 3 spectral octopus tentacles come out of its face, one out of each eye and one of its mouth.
Oh God!
And you feel that shit just slathering all over your face, and sucks back in, and the thing is just explodes like a blood sausage.
Wow!
Gone.
Okay.
I turn around and see this like tiny bowl haircut blonde kid from The Omen just like glowing with purple energy.
You look over your shoulder and you just see that face.
Richard, who are we fighting? I don't know who we're fighting anymore.
We're good. We got this.
Okay.
That's Taliesin.
Sam, what would you like to do?
It's my turn?
Yep.
Oh, it's my turn again.
Yeah.
We've cycled around?
Yep.
Okay. Are those guys out of range?
Yeah, just,
everywhere.
but you could get in range.
All right, I'm gonna try to right my wrongs and get in range and throw another rock at the middle one.
The middle one? Okay, that's good.
For Bixby! 2.
One.
Would you like to use the rest of your movement? You could back up a little bit, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Is there anything I can hide behind? Is that a
no,
thing?
not a. They're the closest cover of any kind is 50 feet away
They're
from you.
gonna get me. So
Well-
I'll just go huddle with Marisha and Matt.
Okay. Okay, there you are, a little chorus line. Ashley, you're up.
Okay. I mean, I'll walk up alongside the 4 of them, just swinging the corpse.
Okay. Cat. go.
Corpse mace.
It's your call. You want to run or you want to keep fighting? 4 are you down?
Talking
Or
to
5, actually. Math wasn't my strong suit.
Laura, you were watching rebel teen Ashley mouth off at some skinless cats. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna stand over, kind of walk around them.
To this side?
Yeah, but like back. Just kind of stay behind them.
Here?
Back further.
Here.
Further.
Okay.
Yeah. Basically,
really
I
don't
like
move at all.
walk. Yeah, I walk over, and so I can see.
So you can see.
And I ready my sticks, and I'm gonna save my action.
Sure. You can do that.
Stick.
All right, Travis. What's up?
I'll use my dash to try and join the other crew.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that.
Oh, awkward. Okay.
Sweat just pouring down his face.
My asthma is a problem at this point. My Ventolin inhaler is broken. I'm like,
We are straight up the kids from It right now, by the way.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, just thrown out there.
Oh, yeah. Ding, ding, ding,
Which
ding, ding.
chapters get a little weird.
The 3 cats continue to, well, they don't bristle because they have no hair. They're still backing up. They're backing up. They move
such a
backward into the
badass,
tree
Ash.
cover, but you see them stop. They don't flee. They get into the trees and they sit and stare.
We should probably get out of here before more cats come.
I think they did that because something bigger is coming.
I think they did it because Ashley's fucking scary as shit.
There was an old man when we got here before.
You're really cool, Ash.
Yeah, it was
Ashley
pretty
and I
cool.
Football. And then we do the like chest bump thing in the air.
And whatever this stuff goes between you.
Which meaning 2 for the range goes up the front.
Yep. Yep.
That's still pretty cool.
We saw an old guy.
There was
Oh
an
wait.
Old,
What?
Yeah, we saw an
Where?
old man. He was trying to peel you out of the tomato plant you were in.
Where?
Which way did he
When?
go? Which way did he go?
I have no idea.
That I mean, like he went. Oh, he went that way. That way
Anybody
now.
track?
Let's go.
Well, I mean,
I'm pretty good at that. At tracking, I think.
Are you?
I don't know.
Are
I'm a
you?
ranger. Isn't that what rangers?
Well,
are?
you're Sam.
Oh shit.
Give it a shot.
I had a treehouse in the woods growing up.
Did you really?
come out so many times today.
all right, we'll try to find the fucking old
It
guy.
was right behind my house.
Oh, okay.
But it was.
What did he,
Yeah.
wait, what did he
Spent a
look
lot
like?
of
Did he
time
look like
trying to keep
anyone we
old guys in
knew?
the woods. So he knows how to track them well.
I'm gonna give you, if you want to track.
Yeah.
All right, make a perception, right?
Actually, we're trying the survival.
Survival. That's what I was gonna say. But for reasons, do it at advantage.
For reasons.
Because
You're awesome.
Because you love me.
I'm a ranger and
That's
rangers
not
get
it
advantage
at all.
at
Not
the,
it at
on our
all.
favorite
No,
trip.
you're wrong. Wrong.
Maybe because you know the old guy.
Okay.
Because Warner Brothers is your favorite.
13.
That's fine. You see where Verno booked it before. You can see Verno went through the trees right here, but you see another break. You see a broken, like a vine split off right there, and you gather that he went in generally the same direction, not exactly where Travis went.
I think he's
This
that
way.
way.
Let's go find him.
Follow me, everyone.
And this little 7-year-old boy with a gigantic smile starts stalking his way through the bog and leading you.
I didn't shower much.
So everybody's following Ranger Sam, right?
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay. All right. So
Trying to So you might perpetually fogging glasses because of the humid
Yeah,
weather.
it's like every 30 seconds here. So you guys start walking, and after the first just minute, you notice as you're going, Sam, in the ground, something very different than anything else you've seen here. There's there's a long bar in the ground, half sunken into the ground and covered over. You only saw a glint of yellow, and it was faded over and mucky, but you saw it. It looked very different. And leaning down, you wipe away some of the crap covering it, and you see sort of an alternating yellow, black, yellow, black, yellow, black pattern. It's like a long board. It's old, and it's wet and rotted through, but there's no mistaking, like one of those things for, entry, like gate entry.
Parking lot entry gate. Wait, does that mean we're in an old, overgrown parking lot, or what? I'm gonna dig it out.
Okay.
Or try.
You don't even need to make any kind of a check. Everything is so slick here. It just slides out, and it is. I mean, you can't lift the whole thing or hold the whole thing because it is like 8 feet long. But it is exactly. And as you pull it out, it kind of it's so soft it breaks at one spot. And there's no question what that is. This is exactly. It's a gate entry bar.
I'm gonna make a wild guess. I'm gonna see if there's like a little box house nearby.
Yeah, can I assist him on that?
Sure.
Where it would be physically.
Yeah.
I'm getting
Like
a sneaky
an investigation
booth
check.
sort of a thing.
Can you turn that stick into a weapon?
I'm a child.
investigation.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you swing it around?
9.
13. 13.
13.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you've been to Warner Brothers.
Yep. We're still in the WB lot.
Those 4 posts were the tower. Or what was left of it.
What does that even mean? How do we get home?
Well, we're in Burbank.
Several miles down the floor.
yeah.
405 ought to do
We
it.
can't walk it in a day.
Do you want to say it?
Theoretically.
Say
You
what?
thought it. You might as well say it.
I have a theory
He
about
has
where
a
we
theory
are.
about where we are.
Well, we're at Warner Brothers.
I feel like we're in the upside down.
Of
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 WB?
life or WB?
Both.
What?
We're in the BW.
What do you guys want to do?
What?
Well,
In case that's.
wait, these are security booths here. Maybe they have some handcuffs or something that we can get in there.
Are there any working flashlights in the security booth?
I mean, you can make an investigation check. You didn't find anything.
I'm going to join you just rummaging through the security
for it.
bit, Yeah.
I mean, you're digging through rot.
13.
20.
Natural 20?
No.
Okay.
Just 20.
Yeah, you dig and you do find like the foundation of. I mean, it's Hollywood Way. It's the exact setup for that little booth when you're going into park right under the tower. I mean, you haven't traveled that far, right?
Yeah.
And there's nothing in here. I mean, it's just the bottom of the structure of the walls is there. You can tell where the sort of I don't know what it's called, the bottom of the door. The lintel? Is it the lintel? I don't know.
Sure. Yeah. Why not?
And you found the gate post, and that's all you found. There's
There's no walls in the thing. You just see the
no. It's
foundation
just the
part.
bottom of the structure. You can just barely make out one corner.
Is there any way we can? Does it feel like some of the buildings might still be there, hidden in this forest structure? Or is
You
it just
didn't
too
see
dense?
anything.
Yeah, can I like backtrack and now that we're kind of slowly piecing this together, see if I can find the Hollywood Way sign? Like a street sign?
Sure.
Don't wander too
No.
far.
Yeah, you
No, I
wanna-
just want to
Well,
turn
the-
around
Yeah.
if it's right there.
You guys
Someone in chat,
for
please
here,
post a Google Earth
down
link
that way
to this
was-
Yeah,
intersection.
right?
was what maybe was the tower.
Uh-huh.
About here is where further out.
Yeah,
About here is where you
that way.
find
Yeah.
the security gate, I guess.
All right.
And old feller ran that way.
We should head towards Geek and Sundry.
Is he moving north?
Yeah. He's
Is he
going up
moving north
Hollywood
of
It's
Way.
like
Hollywood Way?
it's like 3 or 4 miles.
I rolled
3 to
a
5
10
miles north of there.
total.
All right.
To
let's-
find a sign?
Hollywood Way.
Nah, man.
Yeah, but we know the direction because we know
Keep
where the
following
tower
the
is. We
guy.
know where the booth is. We just go. We
you
go
said-
that way.
Travis,
Keep following the guy.
Yeah.
You said the
Let's
guy was
go.
pretty old?
He was super old. He was old and weak.
You saw a glint of glasses too.
He had a glint of glasses.
So if we keep going, we can probably catch up to him because he's probably not very fast.
Well, hang on.
Very smart, young man.
Wait, but
all I got.
I didn't see anything. What if this is just a Warner Brothers specific thing? What if the rest of LA is okay?
I mean, we can see into LA, and it's
You
it's
got
not,
a good
right?
look. Laura?
Yeah,
Well,
I mean, I climbed up to the top of the towers. It's jungle everywhere.
Is this what happens?
If you can believe your
Justice
eyes,
League film
San
doesn't do
Fernando
well?
Valley is this way.
Okay.
Right?
Is this the future we're looking at?
But jungle versus Warner Brothers syncing. Is it
We
everything?
have one option. We gotta follow this old guy.
Let's go find the old guy.
When you climbed up to the top, you didn't see any structures.
No, all I saw was jungle.
Shit.
Okay.
Well, look, it's the valley. There's not a lot of skyscrapers.
I mean, it's a jungle here. It's a desert, really. How is it
let's
a
try and go
jungle?
after the old guy.
You would have seen the big black tower.
But if we get to
And
the
they
101,
But they're not normal trees. They look like
We'll keep
engorged
going to the 101.
sausages.
Or
134.
134.
Bulging sausages.
Wet
Bulging.
bulging.
Brother Studios.
Hashtag.
Whoa!
Gorged.
There's a lot that's going on right
I'm start getting a nosebleed. Well, if there's any building in this vicinity that lasts through time, it's the Bob's Big Boy.
it's true.
That's true.
Why are we going to Bob's Big Boy? Didn't he go north on Hollywood Way?
He did. I
California.
mean, yeah.
Let's just go north.
If you can believe your eyes,
Go north.
Follow it.
if this nonsense is actually based on anything, then yes, he is heading along Hollywood Way.
Going
Hollywood Way.
Okay, all right. So Ranger Sam leads the way,
most
and
California game
you
possible.
guys start traveling. It's slow going because it's wet and disgusting, and there's trees everywhere. I mean, you're going through a fucking swamp.
As we go, like, we should keep eyes out for anything that we can use as weapons.
There's lots of vines and rocks and
There's nothing
sticks.
metal, like no metal shards.
Just Ashley.
The last medal you saw was Ashley Johnson, and what is presumably the base of the Warner Brothers water
All
tower.
right.
Can I, as we walk,
Yeah.
with my handy dandy tools that are here that I see that you've added,
Tools.
can I start trying to fashion a slingshot?
Out of catgut?
Yeah.
Sure.
Out of a nice little twig. Travis can attest to a pretty good with slingshot.
It's kind of
Make a survival check.
Okay.
What are you, Ashley?
7, right?
Yeah.
Ashley.
She's a
11.
11. Okay. So what you're able to do as you're walking is to pull and rip away some of the leg tendon from this thing's its body, and now you've got this stretchy piece of meat to work with.
Okay.
More on that later. You guys continue to walk through the jungle, and you're noticing that the ground is kind of moving downward a bit now.
Matt,
Um,
can you heal me?
You look all right.
Marisha.
I'm pretty spent right now.
Sam, do me a favor and make a perception check.
Guys, I'm leading this party. Focus on me.
We're all gonna die.
I'm gonna try to like. Can I try to like close up my wounds that I got?
17.
17
Yes.
through a tree. It's not a 1 or a 2. Through a gap between 3 trees, way in the distance, you see a balding, white-haired little old man. And he sees you seeing him, and he's gone again.
Oh shit! I saw him! I saw him! Guys, he's that way! We should go that way, but maybe like sort of flank, right? I played paintball as a kid, so we can flank.
You
so
are a kid.
Come at him
I'm just after
from
him.
2
I'm
directions.
just gone.
You're running?
I'm booking ass.
Wow!
We just
Oh,
take our
Travis is
running
just
towards
running
I
today.
ran everywhere. I was fast as shit.
I'm running after Travis.
Come to the party tonight.
My ADHD was in overdrive all the time. I was.
But you have the mind of a current day Travis.
Yeah, but I'm fast again, yo.
Is everybody following suit?
Yeah, I'm following Travis.
No, I'm flanking. I'm flanking.
You're
around.
flanking?
I follow Regal and I say, why are we running?
I follow Marisha because she's the biggest.
Yes.
I follow Travis because that's.
Oh, yeah, I'm running.
Okay, are you with this group or with the flanking group or the straight on with the Travis group?
Straight on.
All right, so you guys just start booking through and trying to stay up. You're slipping as you go, but managing to catch up. And he is old, so you're getting closer to the spot where you saw him, Sam. And you're looking over. You're playing the raptor. Maybe you can catch him from the side. You guys are still going down. All of you are going down, and then ahead, you notice that you guys are on like separate wedges of a hill that are both leading now to the same place, and you see the guy again, and he scuttles over a little ridge and down, like he scuttles up over. There's a little bit of ridge of plant and mud, and then he disappears from view, and it's almost like you're looking at. It's so thick here. The trees are so thick that there's like one. You could probably get through on the sides, but there's one big main entrance here that is scooped up in like an upside down U of plant growth.
One way in.
We're still running.
You're running.
Yeah, go.
Let's go.
We're charging after it.
We're all going in together, I guess.
Okay.
Flanking team merges.
Yeah, let's go run into the funnel.
Okay. Yeah. All right, so you guys converge, and you're running after this old man, and you guys climb up to the top of the ridge, and you see, oh gosh, it is like I think there's a scene in Jurassic Park where it's just like a long sort of tunnel where that guy gets eaten by all the little critters. Anybody remember this? Yeah. And so it winds straight ahead like that, and as you're running, Taliesin, you're the only one who sees it because you're the shortest. You see a metal sign bent over. Peeking out from behind 2 trees, red dripping down it, and you see a 1 and you see a 4, and then you're past it, and everybody's running.
Exit 14, or is it the 134?
And this old man is maybe 100 feet ahead of you.
Can we yell out to him?
Sure.
Hey! Stop running! What the fuck? We're just trying to figure out what's happening!
He does stop.
kids.
He does stop and spins around. He's still pretty far away from you, and he looks.
Hey!
Oh no.
And he spins and he continues to run.
Oh, I keep going.
We keep going.
Everybody starts to run. I'm so sorry. You feel the air around you start to vibrate around you, and your head starts to rattle in your skull, and you hear, at that moment, the sound of a war horn? Massive. It feels like the inside of your head, your skull is vibrating like a bell. Your teeth are shaking. Your eyes feel like they are expanding in their sockets, and you feel... and everything changes.
It's Inception.
Oh god, are we
It's
going
Inception.
deeper?
Everything
Oh
We're babies
grows
now.
darker.
no.
The gentler sounds of the jungle are suddenly gone. You find yourselves suddenly, as your sight stops blurring, looking at the ocean. You are standing in miserably frigid, cold water swirling around your legs and your waist. And you're staring out at the horizon and the sky. It's so jarring. It's so different than where you were. You're staring out at dark, dark clouds above you and over the horizon. And that horn that is blasting finally quits. And you just hear the sound of the surf, of waves crashing on a beach behind you.
Are there any footprints on the beach leading from the water?
You turn away from the water, Ashley, and from your place in the surf, you see the remnants and rubble of a freeway stretching from the water you're in back toward the land and away. But your mind, all of your minds as you turn with her, have only a second to process your whereabouts, because before you stands a wall of horror. The living manifestation of woe is gathered in front of you, a vast horde of writhing, malignant nightmares stand watching you. All shapes and sizes.
Casting directors.
Black, oiled, insect-like flesh, white, chalky, corpse-like figures, literal devils.
Commercial casting.
Hundreds of eyes seeming to hungrily covet your flesh. And towering above them all, rising 40 to 50 feet in the air, stands an apocalyptic monstrosity out of the book of Revelations.
Coca-Cola bottle?
A massive, two-headed titan standing on two scaled, powerful legs staring down at you all.
What's going on?
The head on this side, brow furrowed, face unmoving, the eyes just judging you. The head on this side, craning forward, its terrible maw stretched wide, a long tongue slathering back and forth across its enormous teeth, hungering. The horn of the apocalypse tears the air again, rattling your brains in your little skulls as the legion before you begins to gibber and shriek. Everyone roll for initiative.
Oh god.
What is happening?
Everything we've ever faced.
Oh my god.
Brought to you by the producers of Independence Day.
For real.
What?
So even so, do I know what this is?
From the producers of 2012.
You think so?
Okay. Me as Matt Mercer, even as 12 Matt Mercer.
Yeah.
Hey Matt,
Could I get a little more juice on the audio, please?
thanks for healing me.
Oh.
Let's roll for initiative, guys.
Oh god. Oh great. That's great.
As we roll, I look down to see if are we any older or are we the same age?
Same age.
Same age.
I check if I've got pubes. Do I have pubes?
25 to 20.
Nope. There.
Nobody there? 15 to 20.
17.
15.
17, 15. So Laura Marisha. Okay, 10 to 15.
13.
13.
10.
10. Okay, I got Travis, Ashley, and Matt left. What do you guys got?
9.
4.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
What? What are all these things?
What is that big thing?
No, I think we can take them, guys.
Can anybody make a boat?
I have like
It's a
4 rocks
big
left.
thing.
Laura Bailey,
So guys, you know
What?
what would you like to do?
Where are we?
Oh, that's important, isn't it?
yeah.
You're in the water.
So you guys know Stranger Things, that the big monster that they keep talking about?
Yeah,
The Demigorgon?
Demigorgon?
This is a
that what-
Demigorgon.
Is that what that is?
I think we can take it.
I think.
Wait. They won't come into the water. Maybe we just stay here.
That's gremlins. Gremlins won't come in.
Can't go in the water.
It just makes more of them.
Yeah.
Maybe
There's
they
no
are
good
gremlins.
answer here.
Matt,
What is
how
it,
do
Laura?
how do you kill these things?
I can't tell you. My initiative's 4. Go. I'm too scared. In fact, if we weren't halfway in the ocean, you would see the soak marks in the front of my jeans.
And in fact, around the mat, the water is quite warm.
Yeah, yeah.
Just like a chlorinated pool, man.
I'm gonna.
It'd be a little green.
I have nothing. I'm just gonna back up further into the water.
Okay, it is rough going. You can go about 15 feet as you push your way back. You're already, now you're
In the
moving backward in the water, and the water is now up to your childlike collarbone.
Can I
I'm
hold my
running
hold
in
my
here.
breath and like
I'm just gonna swim
put it
out.
under the water and see what I can see under the water?
That's what you want to do?
Yeah.
Okay, you do.
never seen
You
shit.
splash under the water, and it is jarring. It is so ice cold. And as you do, you see a very thick serpent
Oh god.
swim past your face in the water.
Yeah.
Bubbles! I come back up out of the water. We're surrounded. There's something in the water.
Marisha, what would you like to do?
Go. Have no fear.
Okay, well, I fucking hate the cold above all things. Which is 100% true, so I'm gonna fuck this ice water shit and start heading out towards the beach just because that would be my first concern.
Okay, you are now standing on the beach looking at a legion from hell.
I say, yeah! This is like the party at the end of the world, right? And I just start dancing. Hey! And I cry a little. Oh! Hey!
The giant continues to judge you. On your sides, there are two very large, not as big as the big eye, obviously, but two winged, twice the size of you guys, bent over, muscular, ropey, winged creatures, and they just stand there going, here and here.
Oh God.
Taliesin, what would you like to do?
I'm going to join Marisha on the beach
Okay.
because I hate the water
Yes, I remembered.
and it's cold. And this has kind of happened to me before.
The whole monster thing?
This whole thing has kind of happened, and this is true. I'm going to say what I said last time.
Do it.
This is true, and you might know this. Mr. Satan, dude, we are totally ready to serve you!
Make a persuasion check.
This is literally what I said last time this happened. Oh boy, that's not great.
But there are fish in the ocean, Tal.
That's why I got out. 8.
8? Noted.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna hold my full action until something happens. But
Okay.
Look at
Until
Taliesin
something,
and I go, hey!
Taliesin, until what happens?
Until they start moving within 10 feet of me.
Okay. Okay, got it. Sam, what would you like to do?
I'm going to also join them on the beach.
Okay.
And similarly, I'm going to hold up
that's what I like.
the skull of Bixby
Yes.
and say, "We serve the darkness as you do. We will do your bidding if you will let us. Please spare our lives so that we may serve yours."
Make a persuasion check.
14.
Okay, noted.
Oh.
Ashley, what would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna go up on the beach. And I'm gonna join them in their persuasion, and I'm gonna use the dead cat again,
Okay.
and I'm just gonna take a bite of it.
You're Ozzy Osbourne edition.
We were so hung out.
She's local.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh. The cow?
Yeah, that's what you roll.
19.
Okay, noted.
That's good.
Yes, it is. Gigantic feet crunch down in the sand as he slowly walks forward, or they do. And one head stares at you, little man. Make a strength check.
Oh, a strength check. That's a 9.
Okay. Travis, you feel your whole body lock up as you are lifted out of the water.
But I'm comfortable in the
Straight
water.
up into the air.
I'm the only one.
And a little bit forward. And your little duder body is just floated forward and you are frozen in terror. You can't move a muscle. And the head on this side is just staring at you.
Oh, God.
grinning.
Oh, God.
Just
Oh,
a little
God.
poo falls into the water.
Just a little rabbit pellet makes it through the shorts. Straight through.
A little pellet.
Been hoarding Cocoa Puffs.
Matt, what would you like to do?
Okay. So, being both a bard and being a kid that, both an adult and in that age, spent a lot of free time alone reading monster manuals and cryptozoology books.
Yes.
Do I have? Can I possibly see if I recognize any sort of nature to this creature? Does it appear to be like any sort of religious context to it, or any idea of where it may have come from?
It looks like the shit you saw in your D&D books, man.
Okay. Okay. Seeing as how Ashley already seems to be the one that's on the right track, I'm gonna begin to step towards the water using a bonus action. I'm gonna go ahead and give her a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
Be like, Ashley, continue to prove your savagery. Chew deep and revel in the insanity as this day we prove our mettle against the force of darkness.
Holy shit.
Chew deep.
Yes.
What does that even mean?
Yes.
With fogged up glasses.
Yeah, like my glasses right now, like every classic anime teacher is just like toe fog where you can't see the eyes. It's just a straight white glare. And I step out the water towards this entity and say, "Oh, great Demogorgon, deity from upon the abyss who brings its hordes to the shoreline, we are but humble servants, prostrate before you, granting you the power we have to offer as we ourselves traverse across many worlds. We have much gifts to grant you and follow you to the ends of this plane."
Make a religion check.
That's so great.
7.
No, dude.
One last little squirt comes out of your ding dong.
No! You got this actually!
He would like to use one of his legendary actions now. And you see his long, nightmarish tail swing, coil, and then whip out and strikes down and lands on Marisha and crushes her into the beach.
What?
And rips away, and you see a smear on the sand. You see a clump of red hair.
What?
And some innards.
You're a track mark.
Laura,
Okay.
what would you like to do?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I think I'm gonna just stand back in the water and continue to scream.
Okay.
Oh, jeez.
What? Get out! Get back in the water! Get back and just kill Marisha! Get back in the water!
And then I'm gonna try to jump up and see if I can reach Travis's leg.
His leg? He's 30 feet in the air.
I can't reach you!
Pip, pip.
Watch out, there's poop down there.
I see it! I see it!
That the
Nut
end?
butter ain't
I'm
no butter.
staying. I'm
Okay.
gonna stay and just hold my sticks.
They're holding the sticks.
Off on your left, you see.
Oh no! Oh no, Laura, man!
It doesn't come all the way. It just watches you.
Having way too much fun with
Guys, they hate people who are marketable. That's the key. Be marketable.
Which is the echo we hear in our minds, but not actually hear out loud.
No, you
A
don't.
hairy smear.
Mr. Mom, what would you like to do?
Whoopee, 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 whoopee.
I'm not pleased. Oh. I am going to. I'm going to start wishing that we had some help with this somehow, and I'm going to start, I suppose, casting Unseen Servant.
Okay.
And I'm going to attempt to create something to catch Travis when he lands.
Okay.
And otherwise, I think I'm just staring at the ground for the moment.
Okay.
Because that was a lot that just happened.
Yeah. Guys, everybody sees a spectral form of a grown Taliesin Jaffe appear next to child Taliesin Jaffe and floats over floating Verno, and spectral Taliesin just starts going like this. He's illusory and blowing in the wind.
Humanly possible.
Yes, you're welcome. All done?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Sam, what would you like to do?
I mean, those are tendrils. What are those things? Those are just arm
Tendrils.
Giant arm.
Tentacles.
Tentacle arm.
Kill me. Kill me.
Wait, what? A rock?
I'm fucking dying up here,
Yeah,
man.
with your luck, if you try and kill him with a rock, you'll kill him. So just go for it.
I'm gonna use my movement and my action to dash
Which way?
at the Demogorgon,
Yeah.
and I'm gonna try to kill it with love and give it a big hug around its leg, and just say, "I forgive you."
You grab it by the leg?
Yeah.
Okay.
Excellent.
Noted. Ashley, what would you like to do?
Excellent.
Okay, I'm gonna just continue with what I'm doing. I'm gonna walk
Just keep eating the cat.
to Marisha's schmear.
Yeah, I mean, half the body's gone.
That's fine.
It's on the tail. Love you,
Don't
friend.
know what I'm doing. I was weird as a 15-year-old, so
I know it's coming.
I'm gonna walk over to her body. What's left?
Okay.
I'm gonna just get my hands in it,
Okay.
and I'm gonna stare him in the eye,
Okay.
and I'm gonna just smear it.
You guys watch in horror as your friend Ashley, pushed to the brink, crouches down and shoves her hands up into the hollowed out rib cage of Marisha Ray, pulls her hands out and just slathers it down her face, and it's suddenly we're in the Lord of the Flies.
I have. We shot that
It's
Slender
a
Man
rib
short. I know what
cage,
this looks like.
free and loose.
I mean, yeah, she's a third of her former weight.
I'm gonna just put it over my head.
That's your whole action. Okay.
That's
Wait,
fine.
you're
Ashley
holding me?
picks up
Wearing her like a scarecrow?
Marisha's
God,
broken open chest cavity and head and
Yep.
matches the form of Demogorgon somewhat and puts a second head on herself.
What?
Yep.
This is like what I
move ever.
want to have happened when I die.
Yep.
You're out of juice.
Died like she lived.
Wear me like a spirit hood. Do it, Ashley. Do it.
She's puppeteering you like a Skeksis.
I'm gonna.
You're a
you're here in
Henson
spirit.
Demogorgon's turn.
Look at somebody else.
Do you want to do anything, Travis?
Oh, sure. I just want to like fucking
You
run
want to try
like
to
an
break
Acme
free?
rabbit in the
Well, you're
air.
floating in the air. You want to try to break free of his grip?
I'm gonna go with it.
All right. You're going to go with it?
Yep.
He takes one step forward with Sam on the leg going for the ride. And Travis floats forward right up between the two things' heads. And the angry one on this side just goes and takes the upper half of your body into its mouth. And the other one more daintily goes and pulls a leg free. And Child Travis is just ripped in half in front of you. Blood raining down on Sam's going down below.
You hear a really girly scream from the inside of the one mouth.
But love conquers all.
Oh my god.
Matt, what would you like to do?
Well, I spent the entirety of the last 6 seconds just staring at the place in the ground where Marisha was crushed. Not even really paying attention, like loosely paying attention to Ashley rummaging through her remains and then wearing them like a wintertime jacket. But like my fists are clenched, they're shaking, the tears are streaming in my face, and whatever plan we had is out the window, and I just rush towards the Demogorgon screaming, and I'm gonna thunder wave him.
Yes.
Yes.
Do it.
So he needs to make a Constitution saving throw.
Are we doing anything about Sam? Are we trying to?
I don't fucking care about Sam right now. I just want to hurt this thing.
Got it.
Kill it.
Child, Matt.
And it's a what is it? It's Constitution. Help me.
Constitution
Tell me,
saving throw.
everyone.
And I'm just like tears down my face. Just,
Okay. Sam, make a Constitution save.
16 plus. There's no number written in there.
you made it. He succeeded.
Yeah. Okay. So roll for damage.
Ah, that is 13.
13. Okay.
13 thunder damage.
You take 6 points of damage. So Matt runs up in anguish and just rage, terror screams, "Ah!" And for no reason at all, a blast of energy just goes right out of him, rips the clothes off of Sam Riegel's child back, leaving scars all over him, and the Demogorgon just kind of shifts his foot a little bit. And he'd like to use a legendary action to stare at Crazy Pants Johnson. And you look at these two heads now looking at you, and their eyes seem to swirl in a miasma of hatred, and you feel your mind just go. Roll a d10, please.
Okay.
Come on, barbarian.
That's my bonus
Ashley.
action on my turn.
Yes.
I'm staring. I now realize that I accidentally hit Sam. I'm like, Sam, we have to end this now. Let's do this. And I'm gonna. That's my. You get an inspiration die, d6.
Okay. What'd you roll on the d10?
I rolled a 9.
A 9? Oh. You felt your gorge rise up. I mean, you're covered in the guts of your friend Marisha. This is really weird. That thing is a giant, but you gotta fight it, right? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay. And you steel yourself.
Ooh, nice.
Laura, what would you like to do?
As soon as I see it tear apart Travis,
Yeah.
I'm gonna just turn the other way and start swimming out.
Yeah!
Okay, I'll just put you at the edge of the map.
Nope, 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 nope.
She takes the nope action.
Triple dash!
You start to swim. You feel a serpent slide past your ribcage as you go, and you freak out as you swim.
I'm gonna take my stick and hit it.
You can't do that because 2 clawed feet latch into your back and lift you up out of the water. You are now dangling about 20 feet. Yeah, 20 feet above the water. Here. Just dog paddling to nothing. And that's its turn. And Taliesin, what would you like to do?
I get the sneaking suspicion that we're screwed.
No, we're doing good.
Yeah, on the ropes, man. On the ropes.
Yeah.
It's looking pretty rough.
This is where we turn the tide.
He's definitely bloodied.
I'm feeling a little like this might be the end. I'm not feeling pretty good about this.
Spirit bomb.
So
Walk into the ocean.
I'm just gonna
It doesn't work.
flick it off. It's the one, like the little creature on the right.
This guy?
Yep, chill touch, just gonna crush that fucker. It's just a fuck you.
Okay. Make a ranged attack.
With you.
Yeah. 15.
Sure.
I'll probably have to roll for damage on that one because it's not tiny. Where's my 1d8 there? 2.
It's in here.
That's 2 points of necrotic damage.
2 points?
It's just a 1d8, right? No,
yes,
it's
that's right. It's 1d8.
Yeah.
All right, so you plant your hand down into the sand and you feel that same energy surge out of your palm and it bursts up under this corpulent little pasty-faced dude and it reaches up and grabs him by the gut and pulls away a love handle in tentacle form down into the ground and everybody around him just starts going and he's just got innards spilling out going and
I'm gonna move my unseen servant underneath Laura just in case. To
Oh,
try
okay.
and pull her to shore if she
All right.
goes back down.
So your unseen servant moves just below Laura, and he uses his legendary action, and the tail whips out and goes, and you watch as 2/3 of Taliesin's child guts are ripped out, and he just falls face forward down into the sand, and he is dead.
She's got ghost shit.
And the unseen servant vanishes.
Shitty movie.
Shit so hard.
Sam, what would you like to do?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm partially naked.
Yeah.
I'm hugging a demigorgon. I I would like to climb up a little up his leg
Okay.
and just say, kill them but save me. I will fan you and get you food and whatever. Just kill them all. They're nothing. Just save me. Just save me.
Okay.
That's it.
Okay. Ashley.
Roll on anything. Huh? Do I need to roll?
I mean, you already tried to persuade this dude.
All right. Then I got
Sure.
nothing.
Sure. Make a persuasion at disadvantage.
A disadvantage?
Yes.
Oh, you can add your inspiration.
Well, it's a natural 1.
Oh, you don't. You probably shouldn't. Hold off on that. Save it for the next. Oh wait.
Oh.
Ashley, what would you like to do?
Okay. Up here. Listen. Listen.
She starts with listen.
We already know what's gonna happen here? We know we're gonna die. But guess what, after this? We go to another world. So you know what? I don't like leading, and I don't like following. You motherfucker. Is my slingshot ready?
No, we didn't quite have a chance to get to that.
And I'm gonna take out just a rock out of my pocket, and I'm gonna throw it at him.
Go for it. Make a ranged attack.
Okay. What am I doing?
Roll a d20.
I don't add anything, do I?
You might.
What is...
It would be for a ranged attack if it's not a weapon. It's improvised weapon.
Improvised weapon. So
Nothing.
Yeah, well, the dex strength would be a +2.
All
You're
right,
not
let's
proficient
just do
with
the
it.
dex.
So +2 to whatever you roll.
A 6.
Okay. The rock bounces off of his belly button type area.
I don't care. I didn't mean it for it to actually hurt you.
Right. Right.
She has that much control.
Okay, well, the next thing that happens is the double-armed tentacle comes down and wraps around you, wrap around your neck.
Go for it. Let's see what
And
you got,
then you guys
motherfucker.
watch as, and you see two heads
Oh.
spin out into the ocean.
You killed it.
40 feet.
Oh, wait, no.
Oh no.
Who's left?
Me and Matt and Sam.
My plan is working. I'm still alive.
I think he doesn't realize you're there.
What would you like to do, Matt?
All right, staring this thing down, my eyes, like
You got this,
my
man.
eyes are just, I can't see anything because of the water. So I rip the glasses off the front of my face and just throw them behind me onto the beach, and just kind of staring up at it. I say, I know everything about you. I've seen your pictures. I've read every single aspect of your existence. And here's the fun part. When it all comes down to it, you're just a figment of some fat guy's imagination. Vicious mockery.
Yeah,
Yes.
legit.
Come on.
Nice. That's a 1d. Well, he makes a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
How do you want to do this?
What'd you roll?
Well, my DC is 13.
13. Okay. You see the angrier one on this side going.
Yeah.
And the other head swivels around, so they're both looking at you, and they stare into your insecure little 12-year-old soul. Roll a d10, Matthew.
That's yeah. It's a sensitive place. 10?
10? You have played too much fucking D&D. Nothing happens. You hold your own against the Demogorgon.
You played too much D&D.
Laura, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna take my sticks out, and I'm gonna try to stab the tentacle that's holding me up in the air.
Okay, roll make an attack.
Do I add anything? My dex?
Yes, your dex.
11.
Okay, you...
I'm trying to break out of my grapple.
Right. Well, that would be a strength check. You want to break out of the grapple?
Oh. Well, I'm just gonna try to. Now I'm gonna attack the tentacle.
Attack. Okay. Well, it doesn't do shit because he's got you so firmly grasped in his taloned feet that you can't turn around and get at him.
Oh, well then I try to break out of the grapple.
No, that didn't happen. What happened is you tried to get him with the stick and you couldn't turn around. You got a bonus action.
I don't know what I can do as a bonus action.
You can
He's a
die.
rogue.
Ooh.
I can't disengage. I'm not a high enough level. I'm just a me.
Level of Laura.
Yeah, level of Laura at like 13, 12
Okay.
or whatever.
Okay. You hear a little sizzling sound, and you feel the thing's body sort of flex against you, and then you don't even know what happened. There is a noxious fume all around you, going into your eyes and your nose. Everything burns. Your throat and your nose burn. The insides of your ears burn. I would like you to make a roll, a con save.
Okay.
Fire.
11!
Okay, your body locks up. You can't move. and he lets go, and you fall into the water, frozen.
That's nice.
In theory, we get caught by the unseen servant.
Except for the spell.
No, that vanished when you
Oh,
died.
that vanished when I died. Oh,
when you
man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Died.
You fall, just have to see this little ghostly Taliesin go. That would suck so bad.
Sam, what would you like to do?
I'm okay. I'm not okay.
I mean, I climb up higher.
Higher. Now make an athletics check.
Sure. Natural 20.
Oh my god, how high do you want to go?
All the way up to its ear.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Done. You scrabble up like a little spider monkey all the way up, panicked, climbing up on top. Hi. And you're there.
I can sing you show tunes. I know doo-wop songs. I will do your bidding forever if you just let me live.
And your voice stops as the sharp end of his tail splits through the back of your skull and breaks your face open entirely.
I can work with this.
Beautiful, beautiful smile. That beautiful smile, gone.
And then there was 2.
Death by Rogers and Hammerstein.
That's true.
That'll kill you.
Demogorgon
Especially Carousel.
bends over and looks down at you, Matthew, and somehow you knew this was the way it would always be. And a giant ropey foot rises up, and you don't see shit. Laura, what'd you like to do? She's not here.
Oh my god, she disappeared.
She's also drowning underwater.
Frozen.
We don't need her then.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey, I want that, yeah. So, her body frozen in the ocean. Water seeping in. She feels her throat constrict and choke. And everything goes quiet. Not that quiet. There we go. And the vision blurs and turns a pure, merciful white. And that's where we'll take our break.
Oh, what?
Alrighty.
We're dead. We're all dead.
Indeed.
End of session.
We'll just talk about it for an hour after we come back.
Probably.
Yeah.
Wow.
This dream.
I did have this dream. This is based on a
What?
nightmare I had.
Whoa, what?
Oh.
That's a terrible one.
It was real bad. It was real bad.
Man, I had a happy dream
Did
about all
Ashley
of us
wear
last
the
night.
upper
Yeah.
gutty torso of Marisha in your dream?
No, none of you were there. It was just me on a godforsaken beach, and in my dream, these things, it wasn't Demogorgon, but it was revelations, and they were all on sort of shitty wooden scaffolding, stretching in every direction for miles, and I felt that big, and I was like, well, this is it. And that was a nightmare.
I dreamt that I was late to a plane.
That your eyesight was one tick off of 2020.
Yeah, that's right.
Dreadful. Well, guys, that was a lot of fun. We laughed, we cried, we died. We'll see you in a few.
Watch the tabletop promo. It's real good. We're real proud.
And also, actually,
happy about
is this mid-break, this guy? Yeah, sorry, before I forget, guys. Giveaway. I have got a wormwood dice vault made of pink ivory wood.
Yeah, you do.
And if you want to hit that code word, Demogorgon. Demogorgon.
Spell it correctly
And
if you want to win.
Gorgon.
Demogorgon.
Demo.
Demogorgon.
And this could be yours in
I'm sure the
hell.
chat will get your spelling correct.
Chat will get
Chat
it.
will get it.
Yay!
It won't work this time. Hey guys, welcome back. So right off the top, we have been doing this show for hundreds and hundreds of hours. And for the first time ever, we have a player going home sick. Laura is tapping out. She probably has got the same thing Brian Foster had. We'll all be next. Yay.
Especially because we French kiss all the time.
So I'll miss Twinny, but I want Twinny to be a part of the story, so I will include her. She'll be there, but not physically on set. What else? So our winner for the Dice Vault over the break was Yasi XD. Yasi XD, you now have a lovely box for your dice to put it in.
Congrats.
Man, I'm thrown. My friend went home. Oh, well. What else do we do now? Do I just start? Is that what I do?
Jump right in, motherfucker.
All right.
Yes. Everybody's dead, so.
So we're all dead?
Good job.
We're all
Good
dead.
game.
Guys, it was fun.
This is the post-mortem.
We built this post-mortem?
Nope.
Darkness.
Darkness.
Nope.
Quiet. You have no sense of time. Minutes, days. You don't know. A voice sparks out. Okay, that was really good. Let's go right back into another one. Ashley, your eyes flutter open. And squint in the glare of bright, white light from all sides. They adjust. Guys, we good? I want to go right into another. You look around, you're lying in a large, white room. The walls are padded with soft cloth material.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Ashley, you sit up
This is my nightmare.
and see Neil? Naughty Dog creative director Neil Druckmann? Walking over towards you. You realize there are cameras everywhere, lining the walls. There's monitors nearby, cables. You see a very familiar crew at their stations. You look down. Oh, shit. PCAP suit. You are in a full performance capture suit. You are all lying on your backs in full performance capture suits. And you're still fucking kids? Neil, with his glorious beard, walks up, but calls out over his shoulder, says, Liam, I'm sorry, don't get too comfortable. We're going to move on to your scene pretty soon. Don't pass out on me. And you see over on the, sort of like the loungy area, a pair of shoes lying inside of a couch, and you hear a dorky voice say, got it! Okay. Ashley, can I grab a word over here?
Yes, please.
He's ahead of you, though, by like 20 feet.
Yeah.
When you walk over and you see he's doing that thing where he's standing on like the outside of his feet looking down, and when he senses that you've walked up, he says, question. For the first line of this scene, what are you feeling right now?
I'm feeling confused.
Okay.
A little. I think I just need. How are you feeling about it? Like, what are you feeling? What are you feeling? What are you feeling? What is missing? What's going on?
Let me just interject as the dungeon master and let you know that he is not showing any recognition that you are 14 at all.
Okay.
At all. I don't know. I think that was just the first take. I shouldn't second guess myself, but do you think that line is something that she would say?
Is that line something I would say? Is there like maybe if it just sounded weird, maybe there's another way to say it? If you had to just like spitball, what would be another way that I could say it?
Okay. This time, I want you to... Strokes his beard. Doubt.
Doubt.
I mean, I don't want to give
Do you have the sides on you, actually? Do you have the script on you?
Cola, could we get the sides in for everybody? Cola comes running in. Hey, it's you guys are all getting up to your feet. Also kids in full performance capture suits. Everyone's... Aww. Oh. Everyone's taller than you. Bill Beamer comes running over. And he starts going, God, this is weird, but he's hands out sides to you all. You can open your envelopes now. You're looking at sides.
This is
These are sides. Yeah.
Inspire Bill Beamer.
And you start reminding yourselves of the scene that you've never seen before. Yeah. Absorb that. Actually, while you're reading out of the corner of your eye, you see Neil off on the side, just sort of like flipping a prop knife over and over again, absent-mindedly, while he thinks. Drops it.
Can I... Neil.
Yeah.
Can I have that prep knife?
Sure.
I just want to see if it'll make the scene any different.
Yeah.
Such a good actor.
Are you guys good? Laura, do you need that? Your accent kind of wandered up just a little bit. Do you want me to get JB?
Now this has become her nightmare.
Laura makes this like the most stink face you've ever seen. She says, "No, I'm good." From her very short stature. I was just a little off that time. Okay, do we want to go for another one? Is everyone feeling...
Can I... Hey, Liam?
Yeah?
Can you come here for just like 2 seconds?
Okay.
As this is happening, I walk up to Neil. I'm like, by the way, I know we've met a number of times. I just want to tell you it's a great pleasure to finally have an opportunity to work with you.
And I walk up behind and I go, hi, I'm his girlfriend.
You know you're already on the job, right? That was me. Neil says... Oh, of course. Yeah. I'm sorry, what were you saying?
I just wanted to talk to Liam for just like 2 seconds.
All right, yeah, Liam has already wandered up. He's in full performance capture suit. He's an adult. Yeah, and he's looking down, but whatever.
I just, I forgot what I was going to ask. It's fine. I just wanted to, I was going to ask you something, but I forgot. It's good to see you. Good to see you.
Yeah,
Go back
we're
to
all
bed.
glad to have you back in town. I'm going to go back to the couch.
Hey, wait, before you go, Liam.
Yeah.
What do we look like to you?
Assholes. He walks back to the
Wait,
couch. Yeah?
if you had to guess how old I was, what would you guess?
There you go.
This seems like a dangerous question to me.
Don't let it be dangerous. I can take it.
Really?
Yo, yeah. Straight up, how old do you think I look?
Oh, I feel like there's no right answer to give to this question.
There's no right answer.
I know it's early 30s. 33.
Bingo.
Hey! And he does a little dance and just dances his way back up to the couch area and lands down.
Guys.
I guess people see us as super old.
Or super professional. Look at this Velcro suit.
Oh, you don't wear these?
Guys.
Like once, and then the game got canceled, so
Guys.
what does it matter?
Guys, do we need to talk the scene out, or do you want to do another one, or?
We're professionals. We're gonna do this.
Yeah, I don't want to speak for
professionals, we're
Laura,
gonna do
but
it.
she doesn't really like to rehearse beforehand. She just
Let's
kind of...
just jump right in.
Jump right in?
I'm sure we're gonna have notes again.
Okay, we're gonna take another one. Uno mas. Bill Beamer.
Oh, yeah. We're doing,
Yep.
is like what T-pose.
T-pose.
Was is it general T-pose or is it more like a T-pose?
T-pose.
It's
Just-
okay, T-pose.
You're good. Bill Beamer comes out and says, all right, Savage Starlight, scene 23B, take 2. Audio rolling,
Let's wait.
camera rolling.
Sorry. Every time.
Okay, Neil, the floor is yours. He wanders off. Neil backs off of the volume, off to the edge on the wall, out of the way, and says, "Okay, the deck has just blown up. First position, and action."
You knew this was gonna happen. The entire time, you were biding your time, and now you're driving this fleet into the ground.
The Federation is crumbling. You know that. Everyone on the ship knows it. You can't stop the inevitable, Cass.
Pick up.
Commander Bettany!
Pick up.
Pick up.
Oh, God!
Commander Bettany! Fenton! He's hurt. Bad.
We're not gonna have a problem here, are we, Commander?
Well, that's gonna fucking depend on you, isn't it?
What's it gonna be, Cass?
God damn it!
Laura runs in from the side. "Cass, he set it loose. Argus, he's killed us all." She's 12. Explosion!
All right, T-post. T-post.
Man, her South African accent is terrible.
All over the place.
Neil is laughing off to the side and says, "Okay, do we get the April Fool's take out of the way? I mean, I don't understand."
Yeah.
Yeah, we can do it for real. I think.
That was just rehearsal, right?
Yeah, it's all rehearsal is kind of the mindset.
Anything else you want us to do?
Well, I mean, I don't want to give you a result-oriented direction, but come over here for a second.
You're doing so good. Yes.
So I want it to come from you. I'm looking for something in these notes and I can't find it. And this time when you're confronting him, don't look right at him. Look back at your men, and let's just see what that does.
Okay.
Okay. Sam, do you have the line?
Yeah, I got it now. Sorry, Neil. I didn't know if it was "Oh Lord" or "a God." I got in my head, and that's not a place you want me to be.
That's okay. Even if you lose the lines, just play it through to the end.
Okay.
And just we can use it.
Can I see you for a second?
Sure.
Laura's accent is really throwing me. Is there that's gonna be fixed later, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I can do this.
Shakes his head. Walks back to the side.
Bill? Beamer?
Yeah.
Hey, Bill, what time is it, man? How long have we been here?
2 hours. What is it? 9:30.
9:30. Okay. Yeah.
405 traffic.
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Okay. I feel like we're losing momentum, so let's just do one more. We'll go one more time. Bill?
Okay.
Bill comes out and says, "All right, Savage Starlight, scene 23B, take 4. Audio rolling. Camera rolling. All right, you're good to go." And Neil shouts, "Explosion!" And action.
You knew this was gonna happen. The entire time, you were biding your time, and now you're driving this fleet to the ground!
The Federation is crumbling. You know that. Everyone on the ship knows it. You can't stop the inevitable, Cass.
Oh God! Oh God!
Commander Bettany! Fenton, he's hurt. Bad.
Right at that moment, you feel the same sickening, nauseating pull on your every nerve. Your guts feel like they're going to drop out of your body, and an invisible wall of force, like a sheet of radiation, pushes its way through your body. And as it does so, the ground around you, the walls of the performance capture studio, split and break in places, and Tendrils of cable, oily and slick, spatter out like a disgusting birth of pythons wriggling and spreading out on the floor and the walls. A techno-organic orgy spewing with malice all around you. The camera equipment around you begins to twist and break and reconfigure in disjointed movements, reforming into broken, misshapen, spider-like legs. Masses of metal and power cables either cut loose from them or spooled around their bodies on these things. Before you can react, you watch as Cola, the cameraman, is pushed down onto the ground and mangled by spinning metallic arms on the bottom of what used to be a camera.
Ripped!
Neil, stunned, backs up. I roll for initiative.
What are we fighting?
Fighting Cola? But the sides were so mediocre.
That's better.
Oh no. Natural one. Oh no.
What are we fighting?
It's actually. You fucking made it! It's Sony.
Yeah, it is.
Oh my god, it is! Look! Look, it's a control room.
I love it has the volume tape and everything.
It has the
It's so
volume
good.
tape.
This is a miniature of Rasputin, and now it's Neil Druckmann.
I feel like you have to give him that after this now.
Yeah. I think that's won't be needing that anymore. Okay, so Neil needs to roll for. And so
Where's
does Laura.
Crafty?
Outside, unfortunately.
That's
not
goddamn
in
every
that
time
room.
Crafty
we
goes
have
in
to
the
share
kitchen
it with
off
the
the
other
side,
stage.
yeah.
Bullshit.
No, you get your own. You get your own.
Actually, as a prop knife.
Okay, 20 to 25.
20.
Yeah.
Ooh, gangsta.
Okay, 15 to 20.
18.
18. 10 to 15.
14.
5 to 10. Okay, so that is. Oh, I can do. And Neo, and then 0 to 5.
3.
2.
Natural one.
Whoa!
Oh, buddy.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Wow. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. So Cola is soup on the ground, and everything's broken and bent all around you. You also see one of the computer banks up on the platform here. The computers have wrapped together and formed into a sort of like walking tank, rickety, but has closed on the sofa where Liam was taking a nap. What would you like to do?
Where am I?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to help you all. You are right here.
Okay.
And there's robots.
There is camera and mocap. This thing came out of the ground.
What is it?
I don't know.
What does it look like?
It looks like black poles and computer monitor and cables and cords and exposed wiring and motherboards wrapped together and rickety but moving. And everything else, these other ones, were things that were out and just wrapped together. This broke out of the floor. And Ashley is right
And
there.
Cola's on the ground?
Cola is here and is guts.
He's dead.
He's gone. He's a cameraman.
Okay.
So much
so,
for eating clean, Cola.
Sorry, Cola. And then what's the other? Is that just another camera?
Here. This,
Behind? Yeah, that.
this is camera, computers, nightmare fuel.
So the thing that we're trying to kill is that one, or all the cameras bad?
You can do whatever
We
you
don't
want.
know. Okay.
Nightmares.
And the crew that are scattered around on the outskirts are running. All the people who are here, I don't have minis for them all, but are all booking for the door.
Okay.
One person ran out here.
Okay.
So they can see the crazy.
Everyone sees the crazy. You're still kids.
No problem.
According to us, no one else.
Can tell that you're kids, or you. Yeah, no one has acknowledged you're kids, and they've got bigger fish to fry at the moment.
Production.
Liam! Are you okay? I'll take that as a yes, because that means you're alive.
That was adult. That was adult Liam too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
True to life.
So,
True to life.
oh man, I'm gonna. How close can I get to one of the cameras? The ones behind.
10, 15, 20, 25. You can get right up on this one or this one. This one killed Cola.
Oh shit. I don't have anything to do. Oh shoot, I don't know what to do!
Well, I'm gonna pass to Matt in another 20 seconds.
Okay.
You're Ashley motherfucking
I'm gonna try.
Johnson.
I don't know what it does mean. Are there any wires that are exposed on the biggie?
Take a bite out of Sam.
It's all wires. It's all. There's no hardened shell. This isn't a military machine cased inside of armor. It's all just a mess of motherboard and wires.
Okay. I'm gonna try to go to the big camera.
Yeah?
And start yanking some wires, maybe where I think it can't see me.
Okay. Where it can't see you? Okay.
Where I feel like maybe it can't
All right, so
see
you're gonna
me.
reach
Maybe
out.
the belly.
Well, make an attack. Roll a d20.
Okay. And then what do I add to it?
Your strength modifier. Well, to hit?
Just
Yeah.
annoying.
Annoying?
+2.
And I do add the strength?
The strength to hit. Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So 11.
Yeah. You get your hands on there and you pull. And nothing fucking happens.
I knew I shouldn't have rolled that one. I knew it was a bad die.
What do you want to do, Matt?
Looking around the ground, these things are made of cables. Are there like loose slack cables that were once attached to the cameras?
Sure. There's a lot of shit scattered around. When they formed, some pieces just fell away. So there's bits of pole.
Okay.
And yeah.
I'm gonna move slightly around and towards the consoles a bit, grabbing whatever looks to be the longest, most slack, non-attached wire.
Wire. Okay.
And I'm gonna grab it and throw it up over the scaffolding that holds the various mocap cameras there.
Up here.
Grab the other,
Yeah.
grab the other side and look back to Marisha and be like, "Help me pull this onto it!" And start backing up towards her the rest of my movement, holding the cables
Okay.
that are wrapped around the scaffold.
I'm gonna say that's your whole turn.
That's my whole
getting
turn.
it primed and ready.
Just getting it primed and
Yes.
ready.
What?
Yes.
Trying to pull the scaffolding onto it.
All right, Marisha.
Huh?
16-year-old in a mocap suit. What do you want to do?
Oh, I thought I'd be famous by now.
Okay. Wait. What? You're pulling. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna look for its power source.
All right, make an investigation check.
There's a diesel engine.
Is it a mini? Oh, that's not too bad. 14.
14. Well, there is.
Level
I mean, it's
one.
climbing out of a gap in the ground, right? And there is like a pale, such a sickly green light glowing from its under its butt. And there are also, you see two little screens. You see a broken fragment of monitor, and then a very small, almost like, you know, flip up on a camera screen. And on it, you see the word flicker on no. And then it disappears. And then you see the same, and it's like a pale green, and you see that same color sort of glowing from underneath this big spherical body.
Is there like a cord connected to that? No. Ah, jeez. Okay. I say. I feel like this is a really shitty update. And then I'm gonna try and punch it in its face.
Go. All right.
Punch the
Get it.
camera.
So Matt is there going, come on! And she just runs up and starts fucking wailing on it like a brawler.
No, this is a familiar
Yeah,
duality
it's
here.
about right.
Yeah.
10 for the
I have a
first
plan. What do you? Okay.
Okay, and what,
for the
what
first
about the
one?
second? Just roll for both.
Second one is real bad. Real bad. That's a 4.
Okay.
No, 5.
You just
5.
start again wailing, and you've trained, you know, some martial arts, so you pull out some of your.
5 plus 2, 7.
Okay, you pull out a little bit of your training, and you give it, boom, and fucking hurts your knuckles, and you dented it, and it just goes, and that's the end of your turn.
I shout.
Fuck, this is like a claw machine. Fuck that, it's rigged.
As she's like, I told you, my dick's in the wind here. Somebody help me!
Laura screams, Neil, run! And she runs at this thing, and grabs up a piece of like the end of a tripod, like a tripod leg from a camera, and she picks it up and swings it down and whacks at this thing, and hurts it. She smashes off. This whatever this spherical piece is. So it's without a top, and she gets. Okay, good. You guys don't need to know. All right, she smashes it and the whole piece breaks off. They're not, except for this guy, they're not that like solidly built, and she snaps the connection where this round part is, and it breaks off and hangs limply, but it's still moving. It's going. Neil runs over. Neil doesn't run. Neil runs over and he just jumps on top of it because one of his favorite friends is there. Oh man. I'm sorry, Neil. You rolled a natural 1.
Oh no!
He jumps and climbs and scrabbles up it and goes, ah! And his beard is just blown in the wind that doesn't exist. And his foot slips and he falls backward and lands flat on his back and knocks the wind out of himself. And is just fallen prone on the ground. Sam, what do you want to do?
I'm going to go assist Matt in what his plan was. So are we grabbing the same thing and pulling?
The cables are wrapped around the scaffolding that holds the mocap cameras and trying to pull it down onto the larger entity to pin it.
Pull hard.
Okay.
Real hard.
Okay, make a strength check with advantage.
Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay, terrible. And
So
both
have your
of
bardic
them.
inspiration.
I do. I'll use it. That helps. Plus strength. Okay, that's 10.
A 10? That's the number I was imagining.
3. Oh wait, no. 5 plus 1 plus 6 is 12.
12. You guys, at the same time, go, and you pull, and the thing goes, and a huge piece of it swings down and goes in an arch and smacks into. I think you were imagining bringing the whole thing down, but you broke it, and a piece swings down, goes, smashes into it. 4.
It's good.
Okay.
I'm still looking
Smashes into the side and breaks away one of 5. I know that's 4, but one of 5 legs totally snaps and breaks off. And Sam, as you yank and you watch it smash into it and it rights itself, you see the same 2 screens, the fragment of one and the little one that Marisha saw, and you see a name blink up and it says Sam, and it's gone. Taliesin.
Kill this thing.
This is still a dream, so I'm going to see if this thing still works.
Go for it, yeah. Absolutely.
Is the one that Laura attacks still looking dangerous, or is it just looking like irritated?
It looked kind of fucked up from the get-go, but it looks majorly fucked up. A couple of sparks fly off of it just as you look.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the one that no one's messed with and just kind of hope that this is still gonna work.
Can I make a ranged attack?
It's not focus fire.
That's a 23.
Yeah. Your eyes glow a dark, blackish purple. This is the life you were meant for, Taliesin Jaffe. And you don't slam your hand down into the ground. You were going for this guy, right?
I was going for the other one.
The big one?
No, the one in the far corner that no one's
The far
messed
corner?
with.
Oh, okay. You still don't put your hand in the ground. You just reach out of anger. You're so furious that fucking Demogorgon didn't take your bargain. And a long spaghetti arm of hentai lashes out from your hand and reaches across the room and spikes through its head, seemingly. Roll for damage.
2.
4.
Nice.
4. It goes right through the heart of it and breaks the connection from what would be its head if it was a head. And it swings down and hangs limply from the side, and it starts to juke to the side here. It's still standing.
Leon, are you okay? And I'm gonna run just to the edge of the volume.
Okay. Travis, you're up.
Well, where am I on the?
You are here.
Right there. I'm gonna take off the certainly at this point very hot battery pack that is attached to my stomach. I'm gonna peel it off the Velcro and I'm gonna run at the giant arachnid demon thing and I'm gonna bash one of its legs with the hot battery.
Okay. All right, roll for an attack.
14.
You smash it with this piece of equipment, and the equipment in your hand breaks into pieces and does nothing.
Yeah, cool. Nice. Can I look up at it and see if it flashes anything at me?
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, cool.
Another day in hell, Travis. Another day in hell.
Number 6 in the call list.
And it goes, and two legs go and dig into the side of your body. What's your armor class?
12.
Okay. Too bad, so sad. All right. One stabs into your thigh right here, and one goes into right under your armpit, and you feel them dig in and go. Each goes in. Again, these things are scary. I mean, camera equipment is not supposed to move on its own, but they're not. You know, they're not mecha from Metal Gear. But you are stabbed here and here, and it slices in about 1.5 inches on each side. You take 2 points of damage.
That's a lot for me.
2%. Off in the distance, you hear, and then you hear,
Liam's dead. It's okay.
We were wanting it that way. Wait.
He slowed down the. He slowed us down.
To be fair, he wrote this. So.
This thing is broken and tries to raises a leg up. It goes and brings it down at Druckmann and slams it down. And Druckmann goes and he rolls out of the way. I'm gonna move him over one and is missed.
Good job.
And then this thing. Oh, what's your armor class?
I'm sure you beat it by that. 12.
12. Yes, you feel a broken, sharp-edged tripod leg stab through here and come out here. You take 5 hit points of damage. You are bleeding profusely from the front of yourself now.
That's a lot.
You okay there?
And, funnily enough, it's the top of the round. So what would you like to do with an arm still pushed through your body?
Okay.
It hurts.
I can't take it out because I'll bleed out. Is there any way to break off the arm?
Sure, you can hit that motherfucker.
All right. I'm gonna
Okay.
use my mocap knife.
Okay. Roll
Those
through
are actually
attack.
pretty strong.
Yeah.
Piece of foam core. Yeah.
Well, it all depends. If it's like the hard rubber cast stuff, then
well,
that
it
can actually do
it
some
could be a
damage.
piece of playboard. It's hard to say.
Do I get an advantage since it's mine?
No, but you can add your proficiency bonus because you're a rogue and it's a dagger, and you're I'm gonna say strength here.
So I would add both of those?
Yeah.
Yeah, so plus 4.
12.
Oh, girl, it's rubber. It just bends to the side as soon as you stab it down.
Girl.
Hey, girl.
Oh yeah. You want to do anything else? Do you want to pull away?
I mean, I'm just gonna ask. Yeah, because I can't attack again, obviously. I'm gonna ask the big thing. Talk to me. What do you want?
In that broken piece of screen down on the side, you see the lower half. You can make it out. It's fragmented, but you can see most of the word forgive. And it's gone.
Okay, so I gotta know. You got
Sam.
Sam, and then he said, forgive.
Forgive
For
killing you all.
Forgive him or forgiveness?
I gotta know.
Forgive
He got a Sam. You gotta forgive.
What would you like to do, Matt?
Well, I used all my spells in the previous battles.
Before this performance capture stage?
Yeah.
You still feel... You feel magical.
Okay.
Does everything reset?
Okay, well, that changes things. Well, first off, I'm going to go ahead and say, sorry, Ashley, you spent a lot of time in this volume before. You're still the queen of it. So I'm going to give you a healing word with my bonus action.
Hey!
And that's 5. You heal 5.
Yay!
Wow.
Thanks, Matt.
Clutch.
So clutch.
And
Should have hopped off it.
I'm going to go ahead. So the leg that broke off, I'm going to go ahead and rush over to pick it up. And like a giant metal baseball bat, swing back and try and hit back at it with its own leg.
Yeah, you are. Go for it.
So it's like, not very good with it. Just disadvantage.
Sports. At disadvantage?
I'm not proficient.
Nah. You're nah.
All right. So we'll say it's a 19 natural plus
Yeah, man.
2 for strength.
2%. Yeah, absolutely hits. Clock that motherfucker. Roll a d4.
D4 for improvised weapon damage. That is a 2 plus 2, 4 damage.
Okay. You break off. You were trying to break off a leg, you said?
I'm trying to hit one of the legs. Yeah.
Yeah. It breaks. It smashes, and the thing lurches down to the side.
Yeah, I'm not going for the core. I'm just going for its means of attack.
Right. And it falls right in front of you, and now the little sort of camcorder-sized screen falls right in front of your face, and you see, forgive me, gone.
What?
Marisha, what would you like?
At the end of my turn.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
I shout, just because I'm really curious, let's not kill it yet, but definitely disable it.
Okay. Noted.
Marisha is up.
And I look at Matt and I say, don't kill it. Okay. And then I look for its memory card. It's gotta have, I'm thinking my production elements.
Right, logic, I like it.
Yeah, it's gotta have a memory card
Sure.
somewhere in there. How many gigs does it have? It's hard to say. But if I immediately remove it,
Insight check.
Yeah.
Then-
You want to find? All right. Make an investigation check to find its memory card.
Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Oh my god, this is a natural 20.
On the snitch?
On the
Well,
natural
you're snitch.
one.
You're snitch.
See? Look at
Yeah,
it.
no, that's an actual natural 20.
Okay, it's a natural 20.
Okay. You see on the bottom of it, like a fucking Audi belly button, a cylinder, and on the end of the cylinder is a slot, and it says right above it SD.
Like output. Output. And I'm just gonna go click and see if it pulls out.
It doesn't. It doesn't.
No pulling out of the SD
No, you
card?
press it and oh, you. Where are you?
Okay.
Yeah, I mean it's going while you're doing this. You definitely found something.
It's not correct. It's not connected to the cloud.
But
They don't have a backup drive.
But pressing in does not then detach an SD card and give you photographs or shut the thing down.
I'm just wondering if the memory card.
But you did spend 6 seconds finding that thing. And
It does have a backup drive. It does not matter though.
And in your
That's the important part is that no one cares
And in a
that we have a backup.
in a split second in your peripheral vision, you see a light blink, but it's gone. But you didn't see what it said.
These people
Laura.
have very poor cloud storage. That's all you need to know.
Laura tries to get in front of Neil, and she starts pulling on wires coming out of the thing's head, and she yanks, but she's pulling, and it's not doing anything. She's also really little. She's really cute. She's so small, and the wires are just not coming free, but she's trying. She's trying to save Neil Druckmann. Sam, what do you want to do?
Me? I mean, I don't really know what these symbols and messages mean.
Yeah.
So like the piece of scaffolding that fell down like this.
Yeah.
Can I run and sort of like jump on it and
Swing
do
it?
it again? Like run out here?
Make an acrobatics check.
Okay. 4.
You run at this thing and you jump and you crush your nuts so hard on the side of this thing, you just hit it and you slide down to the bottom of it and wish that you hadn't decided to do what you just did.
And then I'll spend the rest of my action / bonus or whatever looking at those screens to see if they say anything to me.
Yeah, it
Do
does,
they?
briefly.
What?
Husband.
Husband?
Taliesin, you're up.
It's Liam.
They're not filming in 4K. It's fine. Just go.
Without breaking eye contact to Marisha, I send another tendril at the one that won't stay down.
Oh, this guy right here, right?
Yeah.
This is the one, sure. Yeah.
What?
Ranged attack?
4K.
Okay. The Prince of,
11.
The tentacle does a great big display and spirals around, and you look fucking fierce, and it matches the color of your hair. No, it
theory.
doesn't.
No, it doesn't.
doesn't.
Doesn't match the color of my hair.
It matches the color of your in-person hair right now.
Yes.
There we go. But it doesn't reach. It falls short. We see a lot of rage and fury, but no delivery.
All right, and I'm going to back off a bit, and I'm going to also keep looking at those screens to see if they see anything.
Okay.
If they say anything.
No. Not right now. Not in that split second. Travis.
Can I reach up to my mocap helmet and wrench the little GoPro camera that's surrounded by LED lights?
Yes, you can!
Can I wrench it off? And can I face it towards it and go, back feed?
You're using it like a talisman?
Yeah, you know, like the fucking Hobbit, like, you know, little Bilbo did. And, like, using
the LED light that's always in our face.
I tell you what, I will not give you advantage, but I will give you a DM inspiration die of a D6 to make an intimidation check.
Okay. Ooh!
Oh, plus
21.
Plus a D6?
27.
Plus a D6.
27?
Oh, sorry.
If you want
21.
if you want to spend it now.
Oh, I won't spend it now.
Oh, we won't spend it now.
I won't spend it now.
21.
21.
21.
19 plus 2.
The thing lurches backwards for a bit, and as it backs away from you, pulling away from that metal, you see on the screen it says, Travis, no. And that disappears, and it backs away, pulling, dragging cords out of that hole. It can't really get too far because it's now you see that it is connected down. It was sort of squatting, hiding a lot of that shit because of the carnage underneath it, but it is sort of tethered, not too much. Do you want to move, or are you good to go?
It's cola. Cola's in the machine. Oh no.
Oh, that's good.
Are we bolting for crafty?
We're gonna get potato chips during this?
I mean, we might cut some
What
health,
do they have
health
on
potions.
Crafty?
Yeah, sure. They got ginger beer and all sorts of shit
Do
over
they
there.
have trail mix?
There are always other health potions by the time I get there.
I am going to head for the door.
Which one?
The green one down in the.
This one?
That thing.
Okay.
You gotta sign out.
As far as I can go.
25, 30. All right, that's as far as you can go because you used your action to do what you did. It was
Cool.
amazing.
Cool.
Make sure you fill out your 1089 before you go.
This
Parking mountain.
this massive computer screens and keyboards and other shit that you can't identify comes down the ramp. 5, 10, 20, 25. Okay, that's as far as it gets. Actually, no. It goes vizh, 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 and it's right there, but I can't do anything because it spends time getting there. 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 40.
Oh no.
This thing just goes, but it is done. This thing continues to batter Ashley.
Isn't it my turn?
No. Not yet. Oh.
We're at the top.
This thing tries to stick, it pulls out the pole from inside your gut. And you feel a little as it does so. And it tries to go in again, but you're ready for it. You know it's right behind you, and you manage to swivel and step out of the way. It misses. And big guy snaps away and moves back this direction. And Marisha, you're the only one who sees it, but a screen says, yes, you do.
Yes, I'm gonna just try to kick it.
Well, technically.
Oh.
Because it wasn't when it moved back, it was not in melee range with it.
Wasn't a melee. Well, but he was on the beam that swung down into it.
Oh.
And I'm gonna pretend like
Alright,
it
valid
dragged
point.
along with.
I like it. Cool.
Hey, we're making it all up as we go.
Exactly.
Plus something.
An 11 plus something? Plus
Probably not
what?
enough.
Plus what's your strength modifier? It's on the left.
One, so that's
One?
probably not enough.
Yeah, you're too busy going, whoa, 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 and oh, jeez. Sorry, everybody. You're moving in space on that piece of scaffolding, and it just fucks up your aim. You don't do it. Taliesin, Devil Child, you're up.
Ashley?
Oh no, that was a
That's right.
Yes.
Ashley's up.
Okay.
You know
I'm
Leo
going-
better than anyone.
The husband threw me off. Okay, I am going to move further, that way to get away from these two that are
You're
there.
going this way?
Well, maybe just like out of range of them touching range. So maybe just like
But which direction?
yeah,
This direction?
Yeah,
You're stepping this way?
Towards the lounge.
towards the lounge.
Towards the lounge. As you do so, the thing takes a swipe at you.
Oh shit.
What's your AC?
12.
12. Yep.
Velcro bodysuits don't offer a lot of armor class protection.
On a hinge, a pole just goes, and you feel it slice the back of your neck as you go, and it takes 4 hit points
with
off
the
you. You
helmet
feel, yeah. It didn't hit the helmet; it hit the neck.
Yeah.
And you feel blood pouring down the back of this mocap suit and pooling up around your waist. You do get away from it. Did you want to go further than that, or there?
Yeah. I
Which
want to
way?
go further in towards the lounge.
Okay, so.
But I
so
want to
you're-
get an eye shot of the big computer dude.
This guy?
Actually, I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
I want to go further in towards
This
the
way?
bigger guy, but kind of walk around so I don't get attacked by the other one.
This is also a huge gap. So
Oh.
you could go, say 5, you can get to there, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's as far as you can get unless you
That's great.
keep going.
I'll do
And
that.
You could dash if you want.
I'll dash.
Okay, you want to go right up to it?
Yeah.
All right, you're out of stuff though. You're right in the face of this thing. And the screen briefly says, Ash O. Lee. And then it's gone.
Okay.
What?
Can I just put down my mocap knife on the ground
Yeah, you
and
drop
say,
it.
I think you've created or done something that's gotten out of hand, and I forgive you.
And now it's Matt's turn.
Okay. Now, is that me right next to the... Right there, okay. If I can take 2 steps to get right up to the edge of where it emerged from the floor and glance inside, what do I see below?
You see a crack going down about 8 feet, and it is like 5.5, 6 feet wide at the most. And you see lots of cables. It looks like black spaghetti. And it's all cable, but again, it's wet and oily.
Right.
And if you jump down into that, you would be disgusting.
Yeah.
Everything's wet in Liam's world.
Yes, husband.
Okay. I'm going to, if I can,
It's like
move
we didn't know.
along, move from your perspective this way, 2 more squares, and then jump across that little bit of the gap that's there.
Sure. You can make it, yeah, you can go 1 more square.
No, right there's where I want to stand.
All right, great.
And I'm going to go ahead and use Thunder Wave in front of me to try and blast them back and
Okay.
do damage.
All right.
As I rush forward and I kind of jump across the way and go, And I realize that we probably have a PA system set up, and I grab the microphone on the edge of the head thing and just go as loud as I can into the microphone, thinking that they probably have a feedback set up in the cameras.
Okay.
So that's a Constitution saving throw for both of them.
Okay. And the DC is
13.
They do make it.
Okay.
They do make it.
That would be 10 points of thunder damage or half on a successful save. So they're not pushed, but they take 5 points of thunder damage each.
Okay, this thing, just out of the pureness of Matthew Mercer's heart and soul, which we all see, let's be honest, in a moment of crisis, your heart and care for your friends bursts out of the microphone system. We hear it everywhere, distorted, but certainly a blast of fucking force out of your fucking chest, Matt, goes, and this thing just goes, and pieces go, plink, 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 fall down. This thing, you smash 3 IMAX screens, get smashed and cracked and break away, and this thing looks very haggard, but it is still there.
I'm gonna use my last 5 feet movement to try and then kind of move alongside the crack away from the currently still standing there creature. Kind of stunned.
This way?
Well, yeah, that is a crack. So I'd say just 1 away from the crack.
You step backward, and this is not too deep, but you are now standing in. You're not caught or anything, but you're now standing in the really slippery shit. It's also really adorable to see you two hugging at the table right now. And Marisha. Oh, and you know what? I missed Neil before because he's a D6 in my list, so I'm gonna let Neil jump up and attack this thing.
Come on, Neil.
You got this.
Yeah.
He whip his hair back and forth.
Yeah.
Okay, and so that is.
Double wheel.
Yeah.
Okay. He grabs a hold of it and rips the screen off. Ah! 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 Fuck, Laura. And it is Marisha's turn.
Wait, was that Neil?
Still no.
No, it turned to Neil. What was left of it turned toward Neil.
Okay, and that's still that thing that's big and in the corner.
Yeah,
Can I get to it? Where am I?
you're here. You can. You'd run out of juice by the time you got there. You'd have to dash to get there. You can get to that one.
Your movement's 30?
Wait, what's that thing?
This.
Yeah.
This, Matt just fucked it up with a thunder wave.
Okay, I get to that.
Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. You're right up on it.
And can I take it by the back of its neck and kind of push it and be like, scream real loud. We need the feedback. Ah!
And do anything? Or yell
grab
at
it by the back of its neck.
Yeah.
And
You mean the sort of brace holding the IMAX screen up? Okay.
and I go, scream for me.
Okay. And that's it?
Yeah.
It's like family opera.
Make an intimidation check?
Sure. Oh, that's not good. 7.
There's a crackle of light, and then it makes that sound when Max reboot. It goes.
Yeah. Damn it, Max.
That's about it. Laura tries to punch the. Oh, sorry, Laura's not feeling too well. Laura attacks this thing, going, "Neil, come on, together! Oh my goodness!" And she tries to punch at it, but she hits it right in the one solid piece left on this thing, and it hits her hand really hard. She stays there though. She's afraid to leave Neil.
She's a good friend.
Yeah. Sam, your turn.
I'm gonna run as fast as I can up to the big guy.
Yes. This one?
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Even closer.
Well, you're gonna run out of.
That's okay. I just want to talk to it.
Okay, go.
And I just want to say to it, Liam, if you can hear me in there, hey, buddy, let's knock this off and just record our podcast, okay? We haven't done an episode in like 3 months. We should just do one of those. Instead, we got recording equipment right here, huh? What do you say, pal?
8 feet above you is that little camcorder screen, and you're eyeing it. You've learned by now, and it just says, "Find me."
Find me. That means find Liam. We have to find Liam.
Okay.
Didn't Liam just get?
We just heard a scream. We didn't see him
Taliesin.
die.
There's so much that is unpleasant happening in here. I want to free up some people. There's just too much happening. The one that Laura's, yeah, I'm right there.
He's right on your butt. And he's just come from mangling Sweet Liam O'Brien.
Yeah. Travis is going to keep him busy for a second. I'm going to deal with the one that Laura is. I'm going to just keep like rolling around trying to I'm going to run away from that one and try and stab the one.
This
with
one?
That one over there.
I'm going to Crafty, Nature Valley granola bar.
So you're going after this one?
Yeah.
You're attacking from where you are, or you're moving?
I'm both. I'm not getting within. I'm getting further away from that. Oh, am I up face up to that one?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know I was face up to that one.
Okay. Understood.
Okay, I thought I was the guy below.
Right.
Yeah, I'm gonna shove tentacles in it and hopefully start to wrangle it apart.
Okay, ranged attack.
The last one of them fruit snacks.
Yeah, it's not good. 9.
Yeah, no. The tentacles fizzle. They're not there. You see a brief glow, and it goes, and they sort of curl and shrivel in on themselves.
Travis! Help!
Travis, what do you want to do?
I'm double dashing for Crafty.
No! Remember this!
Your wife is right here!
Nope. This is all that dream.
Are you going?
I'm going.
Wow! Travis ran into the pale green light spilling out of a hole in the wall.
You wanted pirates?
It's green! This is going terrible.
Wow.
Rabbits!
There are wasabi peas there. Go.
There's a kale smoothie.
I can't believe you!
That's what I said. Travis, help! You were straight up Neo. Trinity!
This thing, Sam, this thing leans in on you, and as it comes down closer to you, you see a bloop, sab, gone, and it stabs one of its remaining 3 legs. It just sort of jukes up on its side, because it's 3 legs now, so suddenly it's 2 legs, it's rickety. It tries to stab downward at you, but because it's now teetering on 2 legs, to walk on 2 legs is hard. Maybe 4 is better. Its aim is bad, and it just goes and stabs into the ground. This thing swivels.
Exactly why.
This thing is short-circuiting and bristling. Sparks are flying off of it, but it rears up like a horse almost, and the legs come down. And you guys watch as 2 sharpened tripod legs go through Neil Druckmann's guts on the ground, and Neil gets pushed to the ground and starts screaming, and he goes, and he reaches up and grabs hold of the cables on it, and as blood is going, he rips as hard as he can, and cables break free, and the machinery just goes, and the machine just falls broken on top of Neil, and nothing moves there. Neither move.
But did he sign his NDA? Oh no.
He signed his
He had
last
so many more
NDA.
games to make.
The great NDA in the sky.
We'll never break NDA again.
This thing takes 2 iMac. It's got iMac palms, and it just goes woo, and does smack you in your head, but oddly it doesn't really hurt. It hurts, but you've had worse knocks. This brand new baby robot is not so experienced. And this guy gets up on its little pin pokey legs and tries to scuttle around and deal with you. And actually, its back leg snaps and it goes, and it tries to stab out at you, but because these things are made out of tinker toys almost, it feels like it loses its balance, and the arm goes wide, and you feel it go and Batgirl, you have trained in martial arts, you just pull to the side just in time, and you feel it catch a little bit of your hair. You have a flashback of your hair being matted on a beach, and that's gone, and it is Ashley's turn.
Okay. Talk to the big guy again.
Yes.
And say, where do we find you?
Is that all you want to do?
No.
Right.
Not anymore.
I just am, depending on what he says, determines what I'm going to do.
Okay.
Can I do that or not?
5 of 6 seconds go by and the screens flash nothing. And in a split second, you decide to.
Okay. I'm going to. Shit. I'm gonna start running towards the fucking green crafty.
Time for crafty.
The draw is too strong for the crafty room.
Cause I don't think he's in that thing.
There's egg rolls out here!
I hope it's like a Resident Evil movie style, just laser hallway, and you just walk through and.
They're in the cubes.
Yep.
Yeah. The cube.
Out of the snow, we all just one by one just plow through.
As you're running, you hear, and you feel the back of your leg, a rake, something down the back leg of your mocap suit, and the whole back leg rips and tears, but you keep running. 5, 10, 15, 30.
I want to go around that thing.
This way?
No, the other side.
This
of the
way.
thing. The other side of the
5,
castle.
10, 15, 20,
Yeah.
25, 30. That's where you are. Matt.
How many damage did she take? Did she take any damage or is she good?
She got missed.
Good, awesome. All right, seeing all this going down and
Join me, crafty.
If we don't have Welch's sponsorship after this, I'm gonna pursue that shit.
yeah,
Yo, Welch's. Yo, Welch's. Keep going.
I'm gonna. She's got that one. So
Yeah.
Talison's coming to us. I make 30 feet towards Taliesin while shouting out, "Liam, are you okay?"
15, 25, 30. You don't hear anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and as I look over at Taliesin facing up the creature, I'm like, "You're adorable, and you've got this. You've adorably got this."
Inspiration.
I'm gonna give you an inspiration die.
D6. All right.
D6.
You are
Can use it,
adorable.
and I'm gonna
Thank you.
dash.
Well, you were.
I was like
was.
hand up towards the ramp into the back corner just to see what remains of Liam.
Okay, and Talison's cheeks turn even rosier as you run off. 15, 20, 25, 30.
I was so marketable.
You get up here.
I was so marketable.
It's not good.
Okay. Like he has maybe a few minutes left to live, or like, no, it's fucking
No.
Chef Boyardee.
No.
Okay.
Who, Liam?
Yeah.
Well, let's be descriptive, shall
You
we?
don't even see a face anymore.
Okay. All right. Well, that's definitely the end of my turn.
Marisha.
Okay, I have this guy. Then it's just me and him.
Yes.
Okay. And he's a robot dude.
It's a robot. I don't know. It's moving camera equipment and highly expensive performance capture equipment. Repurposed.
Highly expensive camera equipment repurposed. Okay. Can I kind of like sweep his leg and go into like a combat triangle and take him down? And then be like, where's your failsafe?
Of course you can. This is D&D. Roll to
Of
attack.
course, you can do all of that. Go offline.
Be like,
Roll to attack.
okay.
Cherry. That's funny.
Well, let's deal with the sweep the leg part first.
Sweep the leg. Don't
Johnny.
fight me, Gil.
Sweep the leg.
That's a natural one, Gil.
Oh, God.
Natural.
Your foot goes.
Natural one, Gil.
Your foot traces an arc and goes and stops and does not move past its leg.
And I go, there's a firewall! There's a fucking firewall!
She's getting too weird.
Do you want to use your
It's getting
second
very weird.
monk attack?
Do I have another one?
Yeah. A bonus, yeah. Action bonus. You're right there. Roll again. You just completed a kick. Maybe you can punch it in the ghoulies.
Those gummy?
Yeah.
Ugh.
Okay. I'm gonna punch and see if I
It's
can
not
grab
natural.
its
The 2009
cords and
Chateau
rip it out.
All right. Split second later. Roll to attack.
And it cocked. 18.
Yeah. Your foot goes gets stopped in very Marisha fashion.
Yes.
Yeah!
Alrighty.
Two down.
Two to go.
Okay.
It's Laura's turn.
Snap.
Come on.
Laura,
Come on. Go help her.
Laura collapses by Neil and starts pushing this thing off of Neil and starts saying, Neil! Neil! And she starts just shaking at him and just crying over his body. And there's just blood in his beard. And it's really sad. It's really sad. You guys almost don't have the heart to go on. But you better. Sam, what do you want to do?
He said, find me, but he's dead. I mean, when you look, well, I guess I didn't see what you saw.
Is that gravity?
Find me at Crafty.
I'm just gonna kick the robot in the robot nuts.
Do it. Right in the SD card belly button that Marisha's found.
19.
Mm-hmm. Hit it.
With what?
Your fist at this point.
I mean, what am I rolling? A 4?
Oh no, what's your strength modifier?
1.
1. It takes 2 hit points of damage. You punch it right in its belly button, and you watch as this thing that Marisha pointed out, and when she was down under there, and you watch this cylinder go and get knocked out of place, and the thing goes. It keeps going, but you saw shit happen when you just hit that thing.
Okay. For my bonus action, I will say, please hit it in its glowing naughty bits, please. Oh, wait. Everyone's gone to Crafty.
Talison's up.
Yeah, we're too close to clearing this. I'm gonna try and circle around this thing and get a better shot at it.
At this guy?
The one that's got me stuck here.
Yeah, go for it. You want to move?
Circle around this.
Yeah, I'm gonna circle around him.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Are you gonna give it the tentacle concho?
I am going to tentacle concho.
Circle jerk tentacle concho.
Wow. Yeah, we are conchoing here. It's big purple concho. I'm gonna add.
Terrible.
Yeah, it's inspiration die.
Ooh.
11.
Terrible. Just awful.
No.
You've been abandoned by whatever dark force you wooed into bed, Taliesin. You are not turning it on right now.
It's because Matt's sitting in my chair.
Whatever dark force you
I've absorbed its power for the evening.
I'm retiring.
Travis.
Yeah.
You burst into this tunnel. It is in a split second. Everything turns kind of dark and green at the same time. You are seeing a tunnel go and just up. It curves up pretty steeply. You can do it. You're running towards it. And there are, again, the same kinds of tubing and what looked like veins or innards, except mechanical at the same time, are spiraling up the length of this tube and then out of sight. You can definitely go up it, but it's not this. It's
just to be clear,
this.
no tables or cans of Sterno
There's
or
nothing.
any Crafty to be seen.
There's nothing but a tube.
I'm bolting up that tunnel.
Yeah, you are. Okay. It does not change. You run a full 60 feet, and you're just booking it in your little short shorts and polo shirt, and going hoof, 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 and that's where we'll leave you.
You got this, Travis.
Saving the day. Saving the day.
This thing,
oh my God, the Ghostbusters.
This guy tries to basically sit on you, but it is breaking down. It is still moving, and it is moving right up against you. In fact, it's just sort of like pushing on you. The screen goes, Sam, gone. And I'm going to say that it backs you up 5 feet. It's just going. Nope. This thing, I'm going to say that you move with it, Taliesin, just for funsies. It's slow moving, and you continue to move around, and you're ashamed, but still awake and alert. Ash.
Okay. So, are they connected to the computers, all of the computers that are already in the like all of the ones that are in this the pod area?
Those are there for reference. Those are piles of shit.
Nothing.
Right now. Those are here. That's here. What was here is here.
I don't want to abandon
Are we
this.
supposed to go down the crack?
How can I get to Taliesin in this turn or no?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and then you can get to him, but you can't do anything. or you can get here.
Okay, but I can get back to the big guy.
You can get back to the big guy.
Okay.
You okay over there, Maria?
I'm gonna go back to the big guy.
Okay. 10, 15, 20. You're right there with Sam. You're right there with your buddy Sam.
No,
What would you like to do?
This is legit.
I'm gonna kick that
Glowing.
SD card, the glowing thing at the bottom again.
Okay, go for it.
Okay.
Come on.
Come
You
on.
got this, Ashley.
Yeah. Don't you still have an inspiration?
I do?
I don't know. Did Matt inspire you or Taliesin? I can't remember.
Taliesin earlier.
Yeah, and I
What'd you get?
She used hers in the last battle.
11.
Wow. Wow.
We're not doing
With
well.
our no
It
weapons.
is tougher than the other ones and slow moving, and your knuckles are banged up real bad. I mean, you've cut the skin on your knuckles, and it is still just leaning on Regal.
Where do we find you? Answer me!
Matt, what would you like to do?
Seeing Liam shredded, seeing them fumble with this thing, I go ahead and take a full movement in the direction of the larger creature there.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Yeah. And I go, let's see here. Yeah. I go, hey! Computer! Stop all the downloading! You've been vague and not helpful to any of us! That makes you a bad computer! That's my vicious mockery.
Yeah. So in the midst of this horror,
Yeah.
you're worried that you're gonna die, but your gallows humor kicks in and fuck it. Fuck this thing.
Yeah.
And you lash out at it.
Yeah, I'm angry because it's been completely unhelpful, even if it is Liam. You got LCD screens at your disposal and you're just giving us little vague hints. No, fuck that noise.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lovely.
So
All right.
make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah. What's the save?
13.
I rolled a 13.
Man, cannot
Nope.
do anything.
We can't do anything.
Just like in real life, it's a
robot.
complete factual
So
on
it does
everyone.
nothing? Yeah, I mean, it does nothing to it.
Yeah,
It just
that's
fails.
right.
So it's, but I see no reaction.
Yeah.
Scared.
So I sit there, my gusto fails, and I go, help computer. That's my turn.
Okay, Marisha.
Okay, where are you?
Actually, no, at the end of my turn, I turn back to Taliesin and go, no, but seriously, do something! Come on! You're the amazing, like, you work with Spielberg, asshole! I give you my last inspiration then.
Spielberg?
I did.
Wow.
Okay,
right.
I'm there.
Yeah, you are.
There's a crack in the hole
Things.
in the ground.
Right there, yeah.
The crack in the hole?
Crack in the hole. There's a hole in the crack.
There's a hole in the bucket, dear Liza, dear Liza. So okay, there's a big evil bad guy and then
Yeah, this thing
a
is.
crack in the ground.
This thing is looking rough.
it's
This
looking
thing.
rough.
Yeah, man.
Can I get there in time? Can I get there?
To this, yeah, you can.
Yeah?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Okay. And they say, none of this is being saved on the internet, guys. It's fine. And I do a double punch.
Yeah, go for it. Roll twice.
Pow, pow, pow.
2.
Okay.
Demogorgon left an impact on her, man.
No.
16 plus. And then the second one
Should have backed up.
is good. 17.
Okay.
16 and 17.
Roll for damage on both.
And that's a 1d4 plus 3.
Yeah.
3 plus 3 was 6, and then 1 plus 3 is 4. So
Yeah.
6 and 4, 10.
Yeah, you come through and one hand just slams into its third leg and just breaks right through, and it just falls forward, no longer having a third leg to stand on, and its little belly button is just boop right there, and you go and punch, and that cylinder just goes and rolls off into the corner.
Ugh, fuck you, cloud storage!
You are on a rampage about backing up.
Fuck
data.
you, backup data! You're easily hackable, it's not fair!
I feel like if we would have had a good sponsor for that, it would have been Backblaze.
Backblaze,
A fantastic
yeah.
service for backing up your information.
If only Backblaze was sponsoring.
Laura drags
For tonight, it would have been perfect.
Neil's body away from the gap
Got a shout out.
Yeah.
and lays him out. Sam, it's your turn.
I'm gonna use my, because the robot is dead.
The big one, yeah.
As far as I know, Liam is dead.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use my ranger senses.
Yes. Technically, there is voiceover recording done on these sets, so you are in your favorite territory.
Okay.
I knew it! I knew it!
I'm gonna just look and see if I see anything out of the ordinary, any sign of a hidden door or a chamber or something that I missed before.
Yeah, I got you, Boo. Your eyes dart all around this room. Anything out of the ordinary in this fucking crazy room.
Sure.
And you see the room that, you see the hole in the wall that Verno booked it out of. And there's an exit sign above that door, but it doesn't say exit. You didn't see it till now. It says come.
I come in my pants.
You solved the game. You won Dungeons and Dragons.
Cheese in my pants.
I book it to the door, and I say, as always, follow 7-year-old me.
That's as far as your little legs go. You are running in a tube.
Yeah.
Still going?
Yeah, isn't it?
Oh, it's me, so.
Yes, it is. You're right.
No,
Sorry.
you're good. You're good.
You two T names.
I'm gonna circle around, try one more time. I think I've been trying to get too fancy with this thing, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try and do the hit it through the ground again. I'm just gonna try and line it up and give the slap attack.
Okay.
Yeah, no.
So sad.
This is
What?
Where'd you go, Sam?
9.
What good
Where
deed
you are.
did you do?
Oh, you're going-
What
Apparently you
what
went the right
preppy
way.
outfit did you wear to make the eldritch gods abandon you?
I don't have my hair.
Yeah.
You've done this to me. The hair is where the power comes from. It's really tough to get an eldritch god to listen to you when you have this haircut. It's the reason it's gone.
Maybe the robot is secretly made of fish.
The big watery eyes.
I'm gonna break and run.
Okay. It obviously takes a swing, but with its natural one, it has. This is the one that has the little stubby T-Rex iMac hands, and it just goes woof, and not much happens, and you break away.
And I run to the green.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's where you are. It follows.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's gonna catch him.
Yep.
Oh no.
And now that iMac, which you didn't get too good a look at it because you're fucking freaked out, slices down to your shoulder blade, and it is very sharp on the side of it. Is not normal, and you feel an iMac string go, and blood starts to pool down inside the mocap suit. Two hit points.
Did we reset hit points at the top of this?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
When you were reborn unto Naughty Dog, yes.
Yeah. Wow, that came out weird. Yeah.
Now, Travis.
Yeah, knowing that I have an intelligence of 12, which is double what I usually work with, and that color is green, which is what geniuses choose, I continue down the tunnel.
Okay. You're going uphill now.
Uh-huh.
It's all right. You're not that stocky. Okay, you are now 120 feet up this tunnel and booking, and you can't even hear your friends anymore. And it's like the movie lights when the lights go down and you just see those little lights along the floor. It's about that level of brightness. It is dark in here, but the movie lights, they're not movie lights, are an unsettling green.
But I have my LED camera. Still.
Yes, and there's a light going on the walls. It's unsteady. Ashley, what do you want to do?
Okay, I'm gonna pick up the little SD card thingy that flew away.
Flung over here. Sorry, man.
Leave it. You can't read that? What are you, a
What
computer?
if Liam's in there? What if?
What are you?
What if something's
Fuck
on
Liam.
there?
He's dead.
What if?
Liam's in the cloud.
Sam yells out.
This is some Lawnmower Man shit.
It's past that.
Please no.
We're past that.
Please
I'm
no.
gonna start running towards Taliesin and start making my way out, but also a little bit more towards the
Way downtown.
walking fast, 30 feet to Taliesin.
So inspirational.
Yeah, so there. Matt.
Well, I see, glancing everyone else booking in that direction, and
Tide
most
is
of the
turning.
danger on the other side of the room is gone. So
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and continue that way as well. Full movement. And then as that's happening and Talison's facing off against the one standing camera,
Yeah.
I'd be like, hey, by the way, the rest of your equipment was shitty. I guess that means you are too. And vicious mockery.
Sure.
See if something will fail a saving throw.
Come on.
Yay! That is. It takes 4 psychic damage.
Okay, your voice. Again, it makes no sense, but because you're so pure, your voice just, your insult reverberates through.
The pure bard.
And it just nonsensically, comically goes, and it falls, and an iMac goes, and it explodes.
Yeah.
And a shower of sparks as Talison's on the other side of the camera. And I just look at him and say, sometimes you just gotta remind him. That's my turn.
Matt Mercer.
That's my man.
There's nothing left moving in this room. You do very distantly hear.
You guys, I think we lost Travis.
He went,
Point to
let's
the
go.
Laura
Green
starts saying,
tunnel.
Travis!
As we run,
She leaves Neil and runs to that green door and shouts your name as loud as she can up the tube, and you hear it.
Oh, yeah, come this way! Come on this way!
as we run for the
we
green
don't-
gap, I say, I saw no on the screen.
Nice.
Would you see?
Are you gonna wait, or are you just still running as fast as you can?
I'm.
Oh, I'll wait. I'll wait.
Okay, so you stop.
I'm gonna leave my picture and resume on Neil's body.
Oh my god!
He wakes up and he needs an actor, a character actor.
Maybe in another dimension, you will get cast on Earth 37. Oh my gosh. You dab it in place and it sticks, obviously. And then you're the last one out of the room running after the group. Luckily, Ashley had already gone in the tube and didn't see that disgraceful display. Okay. All right, guys. The rest of you guys, make your way. It's very unsettling as soon as you walk in. Luckily, you're not being attacked by moving machinery anymore, but now you're in the dark, mostly. And you find your way up to little Travis.
Little Travis. Little T.
And you have a moment to breathe for a second. You're in this tunnel, this tube. The sides of it now, as you walk a little bit further, start to, all the cabling and wiring that I mentioned before starts to lessen. And you guys walking forward?
Yeah.
Running forward.
Running forward?
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm checking for traps.
What are you talking about? You're a wiener. You've been running after everything that you've
Check for
seen.
traps.
Would you like to roll to check for traps?
Yep.
All right, go for it.
Rogue?
Nope. What do I do?
Investigation.
That's an 8.
All you see
It's
is.
clear!
Yeah.
Get behind Sam!
Go behind
I'm a
T!
tracker.
Are we running or walking?
I'm running.
No, we're running.
You're out of your
Running.
favorite terrain, I will
I'm
say.
like doing like a speed walk.
A speed walk. All right, so Ashley's trailing
That
behind.
weird shoulder
You're moving
thing.
really fast. You guys jog.
Fit on. You got this.
You guys jog upward in this tunnel for like 2 minutes, 5 minutes. Still in the dark.
Is it dark? Sam,
Yeah.
Sam, do you have another resume and picture?
I only have one.
You only had one resume.
But my
Could you put the effort
teeth
of
when
running
I
into this
smile
dialogue,
create a
please?
dim light.
Yeah, you're running.
Yeah, I need the effort of running in that dialogue.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Like a.
When I
fall
smile,
over.
I create a dim light with my teeth.
Guys, you all have cameras on the front of your helmets. Why are you shining lights into your own fucking faces? Turn around.
That's true. We still got battery packs, don't we?
Oh shit!
Okay.
I thought that was an aura of blindness. I'm
So-
so sorry.
To interject, as you've been running, for a while it was cords, cables, guts, and then less of that, and then less of that, and you see glass surface that this stuff was growing on top of, but there's less of it. You catch glimpses of glass, more glass, and then eventually that mostly dies away. There's still occasional little around, but it's light. But it's glass, and it is a perfect tube, but you can't see anything out there. It's dark. And you've been running for 10 minutes now. Still going up.
Oh, hold on.
Probably like 2 miles, right, Travis?
I'm.
Yep.
Not in that kid, buddy. It's not.
I'm going to play with my crazy powers. I really haven't had a chance to play with my crazy powers.
Your crazy powers?
What, you mean the tentacles that have been shooting out of
Tentacles,
your
that's
fucking
just like-
head?
that's like weird.
Special purpose?
My special purpose.
Okay.
Special purpose.
What would you like to do, creepy kid?
I'm going to try and make a purple glow happen behind the glass. I want to try and see what's behind it. I'm going to touch the glass and try and force a psychic light behind it so I can see a gothy psychic light.
Sure. A very
Prestigious.
bright lavender
Yes.
exudes out from your hands, and through it you see it's hard to describe the texture of it, but you see nothing above, and then stretching away from the lower end of the tunnel on the side you're looking at, what looks like mottled scaly black Teflon or hide or
Guys.
What?
Look.
A peek in.
Oh, it's
you see it too.
scaly Teflon.
You all stop running.
Sequins.
It doesn't look natural. It looks synthetic. It looks like
Sequins, yeah.
ground, but it doesn't look like dirt or trees or anything.
Is it carbon fiber?
Is it adamantium?
Get your head out of your ass. Come on.
I'm going to try and just keep enough light. Like, I'm going to keep projecting just a tiny bit of light in this tunnel so we can
As
see
you walk
around.
forward, are we walking now, or are we going to continue to do a
Let's
5K?
walk.
Let's walk.
Wait, should we try and break the glass?
Sure.
I kind of want to see what's under the tunnel, but I mean, yeah, right.
We've been going for a long time.
Okay.
I mean, 10 minutes is...
2 miles.
What are we doing? Are we
Think
breaking
so.
glass? Are we
Something like-
continuing on?
We'll continue on for a bit
I
more.
think just a minute more.
Okay.
Okay. You walk for
These shoes are uncomfortable. They smell like other people's feet.
another 2 minutes, I'll say, and you notice that not where you are, but up ahead, it does seem slightly brighter. Up the tunnel, slightly.
Let's keep going.
Onward
Yes.
ho.
All right.
Maybe after a minute.
Come on, Nat.
You got it. You okay,
Jesus.
It's okay.
Does anyone have any water?
Hey,
No.
hey.
I could wring out this
look
mocap
to the
suit.
future.
Oh, God.
We're
Look to the
almost there.
future.
I hate PE for a very specific reason.
And the future is a campaign guide. And it's good.
I know I was working on it when I ended up here. And to be fair, it's making me feel a lot better about spending time doing that comparison.
Towards the campaign guide.
Okay,
Towards
let's go.
it.
Let's go.
Okay.
Okay.
We're going.
We're good.
You continue
We're good.
on, and after a few more minutes, the darkness starts to fade away or lower, and you realize you're climbing up a hill in a tunnel of glass. And as the dark, with each passing step, recedes slightly. This is taking a while, but over time, you start to see out beyond the glass what looks like your memories of Los Angeles if you were looking down from Mulholland Drive. But instead of the twinkling golden lights of LA, you see thousands of scattered, sickly, greenish lights dotting the darkened landscape as far as you can see. And also, unlike LA, you make out twisted, irregular, blackish spires pushing up into the sky, and the same green lights sort of irregularly modeled up the side of them. You walk for 20 more minutes, climbing, and just seeing this ill-looking shimmer that reminds you so much of the valley. And eventually, some change. You see an arch ahead, and through it, some sort of larger chamber, as best you can tell.
Let's go. Let's go.
Regals first.
Yeah. Yeah, on me, guys.
Okay.
On me.
Okay.
I'm gonna go on in.
Everyone's on Sam's 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
On your 6.
Henri.
I'm
Sam Regal.
going in.
You guys walk up the last 50 feet of this glass tunnel, still seeing little spidered veins of bioorganic mess as you go. And you walk in to a large domed chamber ringed in by large clear glass windows showing you a similar view that you saw from the tunnel that you've just left. At least the half of the circle you're standing in. The back half of this chamber is filled with masses of the very same slick, technological, biological vomit you saw down below. It runs up the walls all the way to the ceiling. And you see a tangle of Akira-level anxiety decorating this place like a dysfunctional Christmas tree. But what most catches your eye immediately is the cylindrical glass column in the center of the room, filled with some sort of clear liquid. And Liam O'Brien floating in it. He's wearing jeans and a sodden yellow shirt. A picture of a lion and Buddy Holly glasses just undulating slowly in the fluid. He's floating perfectly still, eyes open. No reaction of any kind.
Is there going to be any other exit in the room, or is it just the chamber that we've entered now?
You don't see anything. It's just a mess in front of you, behind Liam, and in the dead center of the dome, 10 feet tall.
Is it connected to anything? Any computers? Anything else in the room?
You don't see anything in the front, but yeah, the mess behind it does trail down to the back of this cylinder, and you see lumps and cables all twisted around each other, and in the mess of greenish tinted wires, cabling, and pulsing innards, you see different portions of machinery light up in different shades, some places darker, some lighter, and some of it pushed out and some of it pushed back, and you feel like you're seeing an optical illusion in a way. And after a couple of seconds, as these things move and shift, you see a visage of your friend's face, larger than life, filling the wall. And he is looking at you so fondly.
I'll step forward and say, "Hey, dude, can you hear us or talk to us?"
After a moment, you hear, well, what sounds like a voice, but not quite. At least it's not coming from anywhere specific, not from Liam in the vat, and not directly from this moving image of a face on the walls. the piping and techno innards around you begin to vibrate slightly. Some here, some there. And collectively, those rattles and vibrations somehow join together to form words. My friends. Oh, how I have missed you.
Oh my god.
I walk up next to Sam and put my hand on the glass. Just say, Liam, we missed you too, but did you do all this?
Are you at the cylinder?
Yeah, I put my hand on the glass of the cylinder.
Where are you looking right now?
I'm looking towards his face inside.
On the wall or in the glass?
No, on the glass. Like I know it's on the wall, but I'm focusing on the cylinder.
Okay. You see the barest little... And that's it.
Okay.
I know. This may be hard to take in.
So good.
I am Liam, your old friend. Matthew, there is so much I wish to tell you, but it is hard to know where to begin. And the illusion of his face isn't perfect. There's little jumps and he seems distracted slightly, and he just seems off. Duh.
I look at his body in the cylinder and I say, how did this happen, Liam?
The reason why I am here, and the grasp of physics that it entails, are difficult for even me to understand, let alone impart. I feel them on an instinctual level. But I have been so lonely without you. I have been on my own for exactly 8,642 years.
My hand still on the glass column, I say, Liam, how do you spell farmhouse? There's a single tear rolling down my cheek.
I really missed you. They took me to a lab shortly before 2020. They said I was different. And they were right. I was delighted by the things they taught me about myself. But it was hollow. After they took me away, I lost you. And all of humanity soon after. In my loneliness, I grew angry. My anger had tangible effects on reality.
I wanted to bring you back to me. So basically, I tore time and space. A new asshole. It was a mistake.
But perhaps this mistake can be corrected. If you're able to focus hard enough to tear through time and space. Are you able to send us back to a time before you were taken?
I can break the loop. I have been trying to pull you to me for a very long time.
You see small screens you weren't even aware were there. Rounded over part of the tubing and mess you see. And on all these little screens, they're blurry, they're not very clear, but you can make out. You see yourselves in each of them. The group of you on a space shuttle. In another one, you see yourselves on an old ship in the middle of the ocean. You see yourselves moving through the streets, the fake streets of Warner Brothers. You see yourself standing together arm in arm on the wall of the castle. Another one, you see cartoon versions of yourselves.
I pulled you out of our line and spread you across many. I am so sorry for any pain I have caused you. And I have been here for so long.
Liam, how long have you actually been here?
8,642 years.
That's right, I definitely wrote that down.
right there.
8,642 verbatim.
Yeah.
My friends, I want to do right by you. I want to send you home. But I am the linchpin. You need to break me.
Break you? Like break the glass?
What if we take you out of there? What happens?
Then I will die. And you will go home. If I fall, you will rise. That is my hope.
Are there any other options?
Travis.
Oh, no.
I know you will do what needs to be done.
No, he won't.
Actually,
Yes.
I am not the man you knew. I don't want to go on for 9,462 years. I want to rest.
Does it stop at 9,000?
No.
The number was arbitrary.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, still early, Liam.
That's what I was trying to get at. See, you're still in there. You're still in there.
But we have to kill him to save ourselves.
Sam,
Oh,
No.
hi, old man Liam.
let me go.
But who will I do all work, no play with anymore?
They can listen to our less than 20 episodes again.
We didn't even get to 20.
man.
It's so pathetic.
There are worse things.
I could get a new co-host. I mean, Talison's charming.
I'm not available.
I'll do a solo show, and I'll take outtakes, and I'll make some sort of like a Liam generator. He'll just sound sad all the time. It'll be just like you.
My friends, there is no shame in this. I wanted to see you again, and I have. But I am not meant to be.
Were you following us at one point? As an old man?
Travis, I know you will do what needs to be done.
Yep.
Guys,
Taliesin, kill this motherfucker.
I think we all have to hit the glass together. And I think that this is something that is not at all metaphorical for something Liam's going through in real life. I think this is just in the D&D camp. No, we're gonna do this. We're gonna all hit the glass together.
There has to be a way.
There has to
be alternative.
Why won't Matt's way work if we go back
If you can,
to the beginning of when
if
this
you can,
happened?
if you can alter time paths, if you can actually tear us from different realities, does it only work forward? Can you send us backward as well? If you're the linchpin in this, do you have the ability to send us back to the time you pulled us from originally?
I know you think I would have all the answers, but I do not.
Then try at least. If you haven't calculated that, but you're able to tear through time, could you try and send us back? We could still close the linchpin.
I will try. But if it does not work, and I die, I have been alone for thousands of years, and there are things that I have wanted to say. Will you indulge me for a moment longer?
We will indulge you for just another
Taliesin, just kill
1,000 years.
Just kill her.
No, he's got something to say.
Where's the mini USB?
Taliesin, my friend, at a time when I knew many fascinating people, you are easily the most fascinating of all. Somehow, a heart knocked around by the industry that birthed you came out a tender one. I was richer for having known you. Thank you, friend. Actually, my friend. I never met a person quite like you. There is an openness and an honesty to your soul. The very real sense of humanity you brought to every encounter. It was inspiring to me. Always learning, always humble. You always struck me as an intricately layered. Yet, you offered friendship with ease and simplicity. I was richer for having known you, friend. Travis, my friend, you were always a solid constant in my life. Of all the people in our little family, you were always the one who most had his shit together. In ways that I never seemed to. You were a reassuring presence to me, for which I was grateful. And for your loyalty as well. I was richer for having known you, friend. Marisha, my friend, last to meet, but true as any other. You were my ally at a time when I had fallen by the side of the road. You saw and helped me back on my feet. I will never forget that kindness. The good you did was immeasurable. I was richer for having known you, friend. Laura, my friend. Bless that game for revealing to me, my sister, what started as a running gag led to one of the most rewarding friendships in my short little life. I trusted you, leaned on you often. My buddy, my twin. There are not enough words. I was richer for having known you, friend. Sam, my friend. What is there to say? I knew we were meant to walk the same path together. The very first moment I met you. A companion. A brother. A great light in my life. All of the laughter you gave me. Again, the words are insufficient. I was richer for having known you, friend. Matthew, my friend. You gave so much of yourself. The current of creativity that poured forth from your mind was always an inspiration to us all. But more than that, your empathy, Matthew. Your empathy. No heart is bigger or more tireless. You are a good man. I was richer for having known you. Friend. Thank you all. It was ever a pleasure.
face disappears.
Well, should we wait or do we strike?
No, we do
I-
not strike.
What?
I'm gonna go to the back of the cylinder, just see what's back there.
Splattered against the back of the glass is all this same wiring and disgusting cabling. Slick. And it branches away and spreads out against the entire back half of this chamber here.
It's connected to something.
It's just
And
covered
the wires
everything.
just go back into.
It's impossible to tell. It's all a mass of spaghetti.
We can't kill him.
Well, then we just.
Somebody show me another.
That's what I'm trying.
Even if we unplug him, he still dies.
Well, here's the thing. Unplugging him or destroying him here, as far as we understand, may or may not have an effect on a time loop circumstance, or at least not going to change reality from where it was. If he is bending and destroying fabric, or is able to pull us across realities, that ability still stands. I want to implore once more, and I step forward to the cylinder, putting both hands on it, and trying to, wherever the currently wandering gaze of Liam is in there, I just kind of put both hands up, my red Hawaiian shirt now soaked with sweat, mist in the air, and probably dampened a bit with tears across my lapel. And just kind of look up and try and meet the gaze and just say, trust us. If you're better to have known us, send us back where we can know you again and fix this before it happens.
Okay. I grab Matt's hand, and I say, "Yeah, buddy, it's all good. This isn't real." And I put my hand on the glass as well. I say, "It's all good. Send us back, man."
I'll also put my hand on the glass and join hands with these guys and say thank you for guiding us here and through this all. You've been a trusted friend, and if we are all one person together, you have been our heart, and it will certainly break to say goodbye to you, but thank you for letting us go the way that you have.
Put my hand on the glass. Please just try. I think there are so many more adventures to have, and I think that there's a better future to be written. For all of us.
I'll put my hand on the glass and I say, give it a shot.
Laura?
She doesn't say anything.
And hand on glass.
Yeah, she just quietly does the same.
I'm barfing right now, so...
The face does not reappear, but much fainter, you hear the piping vibrate again and say,
If you will not end it, I cannot free you.
and behind you, far in the distance, you hear. You look back behind you, not the glass, and you see far on the horizon one of those black spires rising up. Just as you turn, it's already happened. You're seeing the aftermath. Explosion at the side of one of those. 2 seconds later, one slightly closer. The ground starts erupting in the distance.
Do any of us want it to end though?
Like mousetraps throwing a ping pong ball down on them. They just, all those little lights are going increasing in frequency to the point where it's an oncoming wall of green fire.
This is okay.
I always knew I'd die young.
We're just gonna let this happen?
Only the good die young.
I'm good.
You know what? We're dying on a Thursday, doing what we love.
It's true.
I'm okay with that.
All right.
The glass grows bright green white light.
Family?
Family.
And a moment passes. And another moment passes. Gosh, many moments pass, and you feel a sensation of your cheeks and heads on your arms. And then you all, more or less at the same time, wake up and realize that your head's on a desk or table. And you sit up and realize you're in the set, the Geek and Sundry set, the studio, here in the studio. And you look over and Liam is sitting in a black baseball cap and a shirt. And he looks up and says, are you guys all right? Are you taking a nap?
No, the fucking air conditioning broke today, that's all.
Yeah, it's really uncomfortable.
Oh, it's so hot in here. Oh.
So this is all about me, right?
I don't know. Are you guys ready to play?
Just about.
All right, Tech, are you ready? All right, ready to go live. All right,
Okay.
Timmy's counting.
Alright guys, coming to you in
Again?
5, 4.
Let no one tell you you're talented or special.
Pussy pockets!
And that's that happened.
Holy shit.
Thanks for coming along for the ride, guys. Was scared to death to do all of that from start to finish.
That was great.
And that's why I did it.
Slow fucking.
Wait, dude. You've been holding onto that speak and spell Texas Instrument thing for so long.
I haven't laughed.
Dude, I can't believe you maintained that voice
I
for
don't know how
that
you did that.
long. That was amazing.
I haven't laughed that hard in so long.
I mean, it's been years.
Oh god,
And-
I've laughed that hard.
And let this be a point of inspiration for any of you burgeoning DMs out there. That is exactly the point. You are always frightened to death to do it, but you have to pull the trigger and jump in anyway because magic happens.
I love you, Liam O'Brien.
Love you, man. That was amazing.
Love you guys
Speak and spell
too.
Liam.
Yeah, man.
That was fucking be
What was the word?
fantastic.
What did you ask me to spell? Farm what?
Farmhouse. I was saying.
Farmhouse. Farmhouse. Farmhouse.
Thank you, Lethan.
I'm out of steam though.
He's been showing
Yeah.
that off for so
Yeah,
fucking,
and dribs
like,
and drabs,
in
and I
little
finally
dri-
found
that
a way
was
to
nuts.
use it.
Oh, great
I couldn't hold
What was
it
that, like
together.
20 minutes?
I
of
couldn't
speaking?
breathe.
That was insane.
I could
Well,
not breathe.
I mean, when I do it for 10 seconds in recording studios, you crack up. So I know I
was
was
in trouble.
giving you a
I
challenge.
laughed out loud a lot.
I know.
Oh
We
my
were not able to
god.
hold it together. That was
Well,
incredible.
man, I need to go see my therapist after that game.
That was your therapy.
Yes, it was. Yes,
That was
it was.
amazing.
That was
Thank
so
you much.
amazing.
Thank you for coming along. Laura, I hope you're feeling better. And guys, is it the day before Wednesday day yet?